Hello, 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 and welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome to me and some Star Citizen. I've got some additions to the rig today. I have a couple of WinWing flight sticks. So I've got a hostess set up now. I do have my old throttle off to the side, but both of these sticks have so many buttons on them. I may not even need to touch it like I thought. Not that I remember what any of the buttons anywhere do, including on the old throttle. There's I know where call ATC is, and I know where power up the ship is. Yeah, so I did go to a lot of trouble to set up some stuff so that these were functional. Yeah, but good luck with that. And I'm going to be focusing mostly on not crashing while I'm getting used to the fact that my my directional control, my thrusting, is on a completely different channel than before, setup than before, and apparently, we're just going to lie in bed today. Here. Oh. Y got me up. Wow. Interesting. Keyboard is not functioning appropriately. Interesting. Well, we'll figure that out in just a second here. I'm pretty sure that I mean, we should still have our regular keybound stuff. Let's see what's going on here. So we should have keyboard and mouse, and there's one of those, and there's the other one of those, and that one should be that, and that one should be that. Load. And nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well. Huh. Yeah. All right, well, we'll quit out really quick. And then we'll hop back in and we'll see what happens. I don't know that that's necessarily a technical difficulty that I caused, but it could have. Worst case scenario, I do have backups we can fall on, but none of that should have changed the keyboard bindings, right? As far as I know. The keyboard and mouse should absolutely still be the keyboard and mouse. I did reset the bindings on all devices, but as you can see, it's got keyboard selected, and keyboard has bindings. So I'm not sure what the gig is there. We'll see if we can figure it out, though. All right, so once again, we'll just go into options here. Key bindings. See, this stuff is what it is. The mouse and keyboard stuff is still mouse and keyboard. It should have nothing to do with moi. On foot. See, that's still what it is, right? Okay. Well, let's launch in and hope for the best. Sorry, I was excited and ready to go, but that put me back 2 steps. We get a little extra ultra peachy keen there to go with the coffee, and see if that will pick up my brain cells a tad. Yeah? Because I really can't tell you what was going on there. We're having to deal with our cough less and less, though, I'll tell you that much. All right. So, even though this isn't working currently, Y does seem to work to get me up. And then we have no movement here, which is strange and odd. All right, that's not a problem. We'll go to options, go to key bindings. We'll load in something else altogether. We'll load in one that we know would work. Keyboard, mouse. Do that. And that. And I guess that. I mean, I don't know why that would make a difference. No, absolutely it does not. My keyboard seems to be functioning. Let me try to walk with anything. How odd. You know what? I can think of another thing that might need trying. That doesn't make sense. Let's go into options. Mouse sensitivity. Key bindings. Foot. Maybe. Advanced controls. On foot. Yeah, we should try that. We should see if we can customize weapon. M. Yeah, we should try some of the other stuff to see what works. M. Okay. Can we get Moby? No. Weapons. 1, 2, 3. Oh. All right. So that seems to be working. All right, so keyboard binds. Let's try if there's a default for keyboard. Let's go key binds. Is there something to restore default for mouse and keyboard, maybe? So we'll go ahead and we'll load these back up, I suppose. We're set to defaults. Keyboard, mouse. That one. That one. That one. And that one. Let's try that. And back. And turn the game. All right. All right. That's got that back. Huh. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what's up there. Now my concern is that the flight stick portion will be jacked, but it's okay. I'm still learning and setting up. And worst case, I can get some basic bindings going. That should get us through, because I don't remember half of the other things. What I'm curious about though is if my voice attack. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm curious if she's working properly, because she uses a set of keybinds, a specific set of keybinds as well. So, you know, what would probably be smart to do... Oh, shit. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure if I need to save anything. Son of a bitch, because I hate to do that. All right, let's exit out. We'll hit into Arena Commander really quick, and we'll see if the sticks are working under this configuration. I fear that they may not be, but we'll try. If that's the case, if they work, I'll load the profile with the sticks. I'll come back in and we'll just reset defaults like we did on that keyboard thing, and we'll see what happens. No, cancel. Son of a bitch. All right, well. I promise I'll get it under control, eventually. I did test everything in Arena Commander last night, except FPS, because I didn't expect to have any problems with that. So, needless to say, I was a little shocked. When it seems like some of the key bindings are trashed on the keyboard stuff, because that shouldn't have changed. Anyway, give me a few, and we'll figure it out. How's everybody's experience been since the hotfix stuff yesterday? Better, I hope. All right, so that was not what we wanted to do, because we wanted to get back into Arena Commander quick. That was just me pressing the wrong buttons, fat thumbing everything. All right. This is just a quickie to test that the stick configuration we had is still working. Yeah, that'll work. What little I did get to use them last night, I really, really enjoyed. It was really, really cool. Had a very great experience with them.
Aerospace. All systems online.
All right, crush fingers? Yeah, I was afraid of that. All right, we got nothing, but let's go options, key bindings. We'll go over to control profiles. We'll take that one, and we'll do keyboard and mouse. WinWing. All right, we'll load that up. All right, cool. So we have a little bit of work to redo. It's not a big deal. All right, cool. That's working as intended anyway. We could get shot because we're not in the offline mode here. But that's okay. So what we want to do really fast before I mess with anything is we'll have to hop back in the game and make sure our FPS settings take what I'm about to do. Well, I hadn't intended for anyone to have to suffer through me doing binding stuff. But it's a learning experience, right? Some of y'all may have to do the very same thing, so. Again, I've only got like a dozen. Once I get this ironed out, I've only got like a dozen keybinds that I have to make on the sticks to have a good time. All the other stuff, hopefully, voice attack I'll still do. And the keyboard. All right. So when I load that profile, that's where it fudges my FPS thing. So let's go into options, key bindings. If we go into advanced here, we do default preset image. And if we reset to defaults here, see, that's gonna clear all that, but that's probably a better starting point, right? So let's do that. Keyboard, mouse, WinWing, throttle, and I never use this, but it's here, so I just leave it on. Okay. So we're going to load those. That's going to give us functionality back here. Beautiful. But our sticks are going to be toast. That's all right. We can do some basic stuff here. And actually, it'll be good because I'm sure somebody will watch, or I can clip out at some point the portion I'm about to go over. One of the things I'm speaking of that I'm not voicing, sorry, my thoughts are scattered now, is when you go to set these up, very often your throttle and your Z-axis for up and down will be reversed, and you'll get to see where I go and how to change that, in case that's something you don't know how to do. And the only reason I bring that up is because I literally had to look it up myself. So like I said, maybe that'll be a quick tip for somebody. So, for example, we're going to go into our options here. I'm going to go under key bindings. We're going to go under the HOTAS setup, advanced customization. We're just going to deal with the flight movement stuff real quick. All right. So as you can see, this stuff is set actually where I had it previously, or whatever they had previously. And that's fine, but these buttons do not jive. So we'll start with pitch, and we'll hit the y-axis. And yaw, and we'll hit the x-axis. This is all on my right stick. And I'm going to keep roll on here for now because I am most used to that. Some people recommend when you have a HOTAS setup to reverse it, put your roll on your left stick and your up-down on your right stick. I think after doing it one way for so long, I don't really want to mess with retraining myself there. Now strafe up. That is going to be there. Oh, no. We don't want to do that. We just want to do up, down. So let's unbind this. Nope. Unbind this. There we go. Unbind that. And this will be... Oh my god. Stop. There we go. Now we want this line here. This is going to be strafe up, down. All right. And then we can unbind that and unbind that. So one thing I already know we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go in and we're going to have to invert this axis, excuse me. And that's going to be stick or controller number 3. I hate the way Windows does this inside Star Citizen, but it'll be okay. But let's go ahead and set our throttle. We want to do the forward back on the y-axis. But this is going to be reversed, okay? That should just be a button. This one is a button press, and this is what confused me. So if you look at the one that says throttle forward / back invert, my brain, when I was looking at these, I was like, oh, well, this is, if I set it this way, it's going to be wrong. So if I put it here, but then this wanted a button, it turned out. So that's just a toggle. If you only had the axis doing 0 to 100%, you could do that like a traditional throttle, for example, and then you have a button that toggles it to 0 and 100% going backwards. That's what that one is for. So again, we're just doing the basics here to make sure we got movement set up. I'm going to pop back into controls is where I want to do this. And what you want to do is you want to go to the inversion settings on whichever stick you're dealing with. Theoretically, this should be HOTAS 3 according to how Windows has labeled it, because I've got stick 3 and 4. So I could be wrong, and it could be the way I've set them up in the profile, meaning 1 and 2, but I believe it's the first thing. It's the way Windows looks at them. So I'm going to go into HOTAS 3, and I'm going to go into inversion settings for flight movement, and then I want to look for throttle forward back. Yes. Because otherwise, it's going to be, when I push forward, it's going to go backwards. When I pull back, it's going to go forward. We don't want that. Hey, Diz, what's up, man? Also, while we're in here, if we got the right stick, we're going to do up-down as well. Because up-down was reversed. Okay? So that should take care of that if I hit the right stick. Theoretically. Yes, but unintentionally setting up the new sticks, my man. I had set them up to be functional today, and then when I did that, when I was setting them up last night, I had an issue. So I was under a profile, and I said, because I was getting like ghosty stuff from someplace, because there were 2 profiles overlapping, which is apparently a thing that happens in Star Citizen occasionally, even though you're in a brand new profile. So I cleared all device settings, and I did that under the profile I was working on. So what happened is I got my sticks working, but when I went into the game today, because I did all my stuff in Arena Commander last night, because it didn't even dawn on me that anything else would come unbound. So I tried to get out of bed, and it wouldn't let me out of bed. When I hit Y, it let me out of bed, but I couldn't walk. So whatever thing I reset, some keyboard defaults took over that do not include movement. Anyway, so I went back a step, loaded a profile that works, and I just have to reconfigure some basic stick stuff, which involves me getting this stuff right. But before I'm going to exit to Arena Commander, before I do that, I'm going to make sure that I save this son of a gun. Yeah. And we're going to do HSC Ursa Minor. We're just going to save right over that. Why HSC, you say? Because I will be linking my new profile stuff with HSC voice packs with voice attack. And it just makes it easier if I do it now. All right. So that should be saved. So if I back out of here and have any problems, and again, we're testing this. This works. This is the profile I'm on. Hopefully when we get over here, we will have basic stick function, and I will have reversed the right up down and the correct forward backward. And if that is the case, we are on our way. The rest of it will be really easy because, like I said, there's a lot of button presses I'll just do on the keyboard for today. It's luxury stuff on the sticks. And the wife is bringing me home a couple charts for the WinWing, so when I set them, I'm going to write them down this time, which I've never done except for way back when I got my first HOTAS when I was playing Elite Dangerous with Dizzy, as a matter of fact. I stole like his profile, and he had printouts of where everything was. So I'm going to do that for myself, for my own setup on these sticks, because literally I set stuff up, and I admittedly it was late when I did it, but I set stuff up and I was like, this makes total sense. This will be power on everything, and this will be request this, and this will be open and lock, and this will all of that. I was like, yeah, it was all making sense. It was flowing in my head. I'm like, I've got this. This is going to be so cool. Oh my God, this is going to be better than the last setup I had, which I only remembered like 3 buttons. So I was like, I was stoked, I'm excited, and then Sabrina comes in to check on me before bed, and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna be on a little longer. I've got a lot of work to do, and I was gonna show her a couple things, and I'm like, I think this is power. I think this has opened all the door. Fuck, I don't know. So she's like, maybe you can like make a chart. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I looked up a chart, and she's gonna print out some copies and bring it home for me. Outing your power level? Dude, we know you're a pro gamer from way back. You'd be deep up in some shit if you didn't have the little one. I know you would. And you're pretty deep anyway, but you just have to do it in smaller spurts. So it gives normies like me, Dizzy, it gives normies like me a chance to look competitive with you just because I have more time than you. That's all. What was I doing? See, I'm so easily, my brain. Don't get old, folks. I know that you can't do that, but I suggest you try. Free flight. You know what? Okay, I will give you that. You are, it's one of the reasons we get along. You are on the edge of that generation where you still know. I will absolutely hand that to you, my young friend. You do still know. Because there are kiddos now that do not know, and they will never know. You did. You did. You came by it honest, man. You really did. I will absolutely. I will eat crow and agree with that. All right. I'm about to push this throttle better work. Oh, there we go. All right, and down, and up, and backwards. Oh, guys, you don't know. I never hit the button. I'll tell you a secret. I never hit the button on my throttle to go backwards because it would cause problems, right? And so I literally... You could never, that's one thing though, you could never accuse me of backstrafing you because I couldn't. I just didn't. It just didn't happen. It wasn't a thing that happened. However, I would like to ask why is that a bad thing? Why is backstrafing somebody a bad thing? Is there oh, I didn't set my side to side thrust. Okay. I was like, if I backstrafe and you can't exploit me for doing it, then I should do it. It's not a me problem, it's a you problem. If I backstrafe you and you let me, It's not cheap. If my weapon range is bigger than yours and you're letting me backstrafe you, I'm not the problem in this scenario. I'm just saying. And this is coming from a non-pro pilot. All right, so key bindings, HOTAS, which confuses me because it's a HOSAS and it should say that. You know what I mean? It should. So again, we're going into movement. Now this stuff is easy. Movement, and we're going to go, see, we don't have it. We got that fixed. There we go. There's our left, right. And we'll give a little axis input there. And are we good? Oh, we're good. So good. You know, I didn't do that. You're more pro than me. See? That's what I'm saying. Look at this. Oh my God. Oh, I think I need to change. But for me, folks, I'm super excited because this is something that I have wanted to do and I could not do. I just wanted to turn circles around people. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. A little close there. Only because it's dark. Turn the lights on. There we go. Guys, you just don't know. I mean, you do know. Those of you who are Hosasier than I ever was, you guys know, right? And you think that it's going to be a hard gap for you. Look at this. It's not. I didn't practice this for hours last night. Just instinctually, in 3D space, I know what needs to happen, and my controls line up with my brain and having the ability to do it. Oh my God, changes the game right there. You know? And then again, you know, Dylan's shooting at me, or Xylon is shooting at me, and I can back off for a minute. It's a beautiful thing. Did you enjoy watching me orbit the station there? And how natural it is? It is completely natural. It feels so good. Have such good response. And folks, that's just uncoupled. That's just uncoupled because I'm messing around with a stationary target here. And also, I don't have a keybind to uncouple at the moment. Although, oh, this is a good test. Uncoupled mode. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
SCM mode.
Rerouting power. Compliant. Shields offline.
Coupled mode.
Shields.
Coupled mode. Coupled.
Relative mode on.
Okay. Uncoupled.
Flight assist disengaged.
All right, let's try that again. Uncoupled. What is the default key binding for that? Oh, it don't matter. I should just go back to binding what I need to bind. You know what happens though for me on a setup like this is, and it did with the HOTAS as well. I get decision paralysis. You have like 50, 60 some keybind combinations you can make, and deciding what goes where, you know? Maybe that'll change and it doesn't really matter as long as you put it somewhere where you can find it, or like we were talking about, make a chart so that once you've put it there, over a week's time, you can, develop the muscle memories.
Shields hit.
All right, you want to play? I don't have guns. Somebody's always got to peck at you. That's why you usually do this offline. Had I been on a regular setup, even coupled, I would have smashed right into that crap. Freaking awesome. All right. So, yeah. World is open. What we're going to do is we're just going to pop into an offline lobby so I can fix the rest of the setup, because inevitably somebody will shoot me while I'm trying to fix that. And as I said, folks, you don't have to worry. I am not going to do the entire keybind thing. I'm just going to get some basic functions. So I've got like maybe a dozen more keybinds to set. That'll get me cooking. Yeah, throttle is fine, but you can imagine how gimped I was because I didn't set up, or I did have a switch actually. But what would happen with the N52 is it might have been something broken in that switch for all I know, but I don't think so. I would flip throttle and then I would go the right direction. So I should be going in reverse, and I would give it full and I would fly forward, and then I would switch it and it'd be fine. And then I would switch it back and it would do the same thing on the opposite side. It's like whenever I switched it, it didn't really switch until I switched it again, which you can't be having that in combat, right? So my solution was I just plainly didn't use it, right? Landing gear down.
Deploying gear.
Landing gear up.
Landing gear
Retracted.
deployed.
I thought it was a hangar. I didn't realize it was a
Landing
fly-through
gear
thingy.
raised.
What? What? Oh! Sorry, that wasn't that wasn't as clear and awesome as I was hoping for, but yeah, that is the heavens opening up and welcoming me to a new world of combat. All right. Not even combat, just flying. It just feels so much better. All right. So we do have a few things to do, or playing the game is going to be no fun today. So I think we're probably solid on the movement end at the moment, but we'll just double check. I feel like there was something else I needed in here for now. I was on the bounty train before, man. Oh, does that mean you're doing bounties today? Is that the train you're referring to? Oh, there we go. Boost. Where do you put your boost? On your second stick, sir. I was considering putting it on the trigger because I still fire. I got so many triggers and shit over here. I'm still gonna fire my stuff. Yeah, that's makes sense to me. There, I tried to put it on the red button and then space break on the other button, but it just didn't make sense. So I was like, I'll put it on the trigger, and I will put space break on the red button, and that felt good. And I guess I shouldn't ask if it feels good to me. That's what I should do, right? I like coupled on the pinky. I have a pinky button at the bottom of the stick. I like coupled for that. I do not hit it by accident then, and when I put it on or off, it's good to go. So I think that's where I'm going to put it again today. I did try it that way last night, and I seem to be happy with it. Oh my god! I don't know where the yawning is coming from. I feel really rested. Got to suck this guy down some more. That was. Please don't take that out of context. This guy is what I meant. What was I looking for? Oh, you're used to air brake being on the right stick. Okay. Yeah, I've always had it on the throttle. I had boost and space brake next to each other on the back side of my throttle. So you can see why I would still want them over there in some fashion. It's down here, isn't it? Coupled. I'm looking for my coupled thing. It's in this category, isn't it? Ah, there we go. All right. This landing system, this is gear, isn't it? It's funny, I couldn't remember where I put them last night, but now I'm putting them where I remembered that they were. So it means if I had thought about it, I must have just been getting tired. You know what? We need some music in the background while I'm doing this because that's awfully quiet. There we go. All right, I think that's all we need in this one for the moment. VTOL, I'm not worried about. I can just hit the keyboard for the time being. Same for that stuff. Same for that stuff. Quantum on the... Oh, you know what? I should do a quantum one. Where did I decide I was going to do that? I think I remember. All right. We're not going to be doing any docking. I should do some targeting thing. All right. Oh, yeah? So on my X52, I had a little switch on the bottom like that. I do not have that on these, but I do, like you saw, I have the dual stage fires, and right above that I have a flick or press trigger as well. So on that pinky one, the switch you're talking about, I actually use that for countermeasures. Nice. Okay, so I got quantum. I also did need jump drive request. All right. I had to pleb. I had some of them set last night, and everything was working great in Arena Commander. But when I popped into game today, I had a problem initially. Let me turn this down just a tad. I had a problem initially. Something was doubled between profiles someplace. It was like 2 profiles were loaded. So I just like cleared all devices. And I set my sticks up, and I had some basic stuff so that I could play today. And everything was working great. I was loving it. And finally went to bed. And then I popped in today, and I got in the game, and I couldn't get out of bed. Well, apparently when I reset devices, I reset the keyboard and mouse and freaking everything. So it was weird. So I'm having to do some basic setup again, which I'm almost through with. Actually, I'm going beyond basic setup because I'm going to do target cycling really quick. Yeah, anyway, so I'm doing what I didn't want to do on stream, which is fine because it allowed me to show how you invert axis under controls, because some people don't know that, and I'll clip that out a little later and make that a quick tip video. There's tons of quick tip videos out there that probably have that information, but I'm going to make one too, because you never know who they're going to find. So I reloaded my old profile, and that worked, but then my sticks didn't work. It's weird. So I don't know. I'm a little confused what happened, but things are working good now. Peachy Keen, it is my favorite. Peachy and mango. Mango is a little too sweet to have all the time, so I have that as a treat. But if I drink those back to back, I'm like, whoa. What I really love is the non-zero one, the mango, but that's always been one of my things. I still drink soda and Monsters, but I try to stay away from the sugar part. I know there's bad things. Anyway, it's just a thing. I don't need the calories on top of it, is what I guess I'm trying to say. All right, what was I doing? Yeah. We're just going to do a few of these real quick. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm trying to avoid the non-ultra ones. Pipeline Punch is another good one. The Mango Madness one, or whatever it's called. I love that. I don't have to do the pin stuff for now. I don't have to do the in-view stuff. Well, yeah, I do. Which one was I going to do? Oh, I hate that stuff. And I know there's a way to to tell it in console what's where, I think. All right, so that'll be fine for now. A lot of the other stuff I can still do keyboard today. Mining and stuff will worry if we actually go do that. Weapons. Weapons. Yeah. Missiles. Okay. Cycle next missile. That's going to be that one. And then previous will be that one. Number of armed is that one. And decrease is that one, like I ever do that, but. And then we want to go instead of mode, don't we? We want to go up there. I'm learning. I'm learning. And then we just want to go missile mode. I think that's going to do it for now. Coupled, uncoupled. I'm not worried about ESP and some of the shortcuts to turn stuff off because I got keyboard access. Let's just go and see if we got goons. All right. We do have goons. We have coupled and uncoupled. Yep. Okay, all good. Do we have a missile mode? We do. And then this should be, what did I say? Missile type, sparks, ignites. That seems to be working. And then we have count. That seems to be working as well. Beautiful. Oh, I know what we don't have. We don't have countermeasures. Okay, Pleb, I'm sorry. I missed your question. Here, I'll answer for you. This is how I'm finding it. I'd have smashed into this thing 20 times already. Oh, I love it, dude. I don't even understand how I didn't buy a cheap pair of something a long time ago. Which brings me to my feelings on the sticks that I own currently. They do not feel cheap. The hats and buttons are tight. They're not mushy. The gimbals, I mean, they're a copy of the gimbals that are on VKB. They feel so good. I know that there's a small little detent in that little crab claw when you hit the middle, but you can so barely feel it. When I release a stick, there's enough tension on there that it does return to center, but it doesn't do what my X56 did, which is... So there's like so many things to like. What I'm trying to say is the build quality on these is really, really cool. There's a couple little goofy things that didn't need to be there, but they're neat. The motors in here for the vibration, if Star Citizen supported it, they're actually good. I would put them in line with like a good PlayStation controller. Like the haptic feedback, it feels really good, and if the game supports it, it really does use the motor to its advantage. Totally doesn't need to be in there, but it's in there and it works. So that's kind of neat. Maybe Star Citizen will add something like that. It'd be cool if the sticks rumbled when I got hit, but not necessary. But if it happens, I'm prepared. So, Pleb, I don't know if you were part of the conversation before, or if I had ever told you before. Is that open? Can I get a ship in there? Ha! I couldn't have done that before, just because I didn't have precise control over where I was going. The way I had my throttle set up, I had a switch to reverse it, so my throttle was always 0 to 100. It wasn't, because there wasn't a detent on the X56 throttle. You could have just set middle and then put a dead zone around it, but I never did that. It always had problems getting to work, like reverse and forward when it was set in half like that. And then I just never used the switch. So you would never see me. If you were coming at me and you were coming like full speed, you would have never seen me turn with you and back strafe as you turned to face me and changed your angle of thrust. You would have never seen me do that because I didn't. So the fact that I literally have an axis available now that's so easy to use that I honestly never used in combat. The fact that I can go backwards and keep my guns on something for another second, it's almost retarded I was able to pull off as many things as I was in game, considering I couldn't go backwards. And when you can't go backwards, you know how that is. If I'm heading at something like that, I don't have anything but a space brake to slow me down, right? I'm gonna crash. No. I would have crashed had I not had these controls. Anyway. Yeah, I should have, but I just never did. And then that switch is just inconvenient to use. And then a lot of times the switch would get confused. So if I would be in reverse and hit the switch to go forward, sometimes it would still stick me in reverse. And then I would switch it back and I would be in forward. But now the switch was reversed. Like it shouldn't be reading in the position that I have it. And then when you would count on it being the way it was supposed to be positioned, it just would never be in the role it was supposed to be. So I gave up on it. And yeah, dude, it's night and day. I was talking with Dizzy. It's crazy. I'm sitting here flying around things because it's easy to do now. And I know if I run into a stress situation, I'm going to forget some things as I'm flying. But it's intuitive as hell. Like, it makes sense to me. It didn't take a long time to adjust to being able to adjust my speed and position to keep tight on something as I turn around it. Right? Obviously, it's easier to do. It's just like flying my model airplanes. It's easier to do in one direction than it is the other, but it's not ridiculous either way. So cool. I'm so stoked. So big smiles from Sabrina last night too. She's like, "You're loving it already, huh?" It's like, yeah, absolutely. It does. It just feels natural. Like you pick it. Like I can imagine it's not for everybody. Somebody might pick it up and be a little confused by it at first, but if you know you're pointing with this stick and you know this is thrusters showing you direction of travel, your brain immediately is like, oh, it's going that way, I want to do this. Yeah, it just absolutely makes sense. All right, so I got missiles set. I said I was, oh, countermeasures. I just need to set countermeasures and then I can be done with this for now. And save it, Corey. Save it when you're done. Countermeasures? There we go. How do we want to do this? So how do I want to do that? I want to do that. That should be all I'll need for now. All right. All right. Nice. All right. I'm good. I'm good. And I did save it, right? Did you see me save it? I saw me save it. Yes, because I named it. All right. We're good. Exit to menu. Now we'll just make sure that our keyboard's working and we'll actually do some stuff. Right? So, just get a hold of that. Just get a hold of that stuff that like made the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and just give it a, you know. Maybe you'll. I don't know. I don't know. It could be a thing. Yeah, so I'm stoked now. That's good stuff. In my review again of these sticks, I'll go into more detail. I'll probably make a little YouTube-y short. I'm not going to do like a really, really deep dive because that's not my shtick. But I'm definitely going to talk about them and recommend them based on my usage. Yeah, that's what I hear. So it doesn't do that anymore, huh? All right, cross your fingers. Can I get out of bed? Yes. I don't think we need to carry... All right, we just have drinks and we don't need all of those. Ah. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, we do need to pop and do some bounties now. Or fight something in space, that's all. It doesn't matter what it is. Medium hangar. This way we can make sure that voice attack is working with the current profile the way it should. I need to go to Stanton where you're at anyway, don't I? Oh no, it's probably better to do them back there, bud. I'd like to work rep up further anyway. But I'm here and I just want to test it, so yeah. Power up the ship. Power up the ship.
Transferring power to systems.
Seems like everything's
Stand
working.
by.
Engines on.
Online.
Powering engines. Completed.
My thumb wanted to go to where the old up and down thrust was. Okay. All right, bud. I might just go back to... I just might head for the gateway in this one. You should, but you can probably get by without it. In other words, many times I've switched back and forth between DX and Vulcan and not done it, and it's been fine. Usually when a new build comes out, like a 0.1 patch, not an 0.1, I'll go ahead and delete shaders anyway. But it'll just switch. I think the safest way to not have to worry about shaders is when you fix when you switch between 11 and Vulkan, as opposed to if you did something weird and you've been running Vulkan, that's a good time to delete shaders because you just want to make sure that it's not pulling something weird or corrupted from a previous asset. That being said, I've also went for like 3 months and never cleared the shaders, so your mileage may vary. Request launch permission. Request launch permission.
Yes, Commander.
Launch.
Takeoff complete.
Retracted.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, this is awesome. Man, I'm stoked.
The ship is yours.
So I do need to set some dead zone stuff, but I just kind of wanted to get a feel for where they were at so I knew how much I wanted to do. Like, this doesn't take much to make those little... But we're good. Yeah, it'll make me optimize them, but I don't have to like delete the previous cache. That's why I'm saying it used to be that it would just, if there was one there, it would use it, and that was never good. Nav mode.
Powering engines. Shields are offline.
You can load in while it optimizes. It'll take way longer to optimize, though. Which may not be a big deal, but it is what it is. Yep. Same here. I always wait. As a matter of fact, if you play Enshrouded and you don't wait, it will take like the better part of 40 minutes in game. It's ridiculous. If you just give it the extra 5 minutes outside a game and you notice the performance, it chugs along while it's doing that. It's great. And I mean that sarcastically. My hand is reaching for my throttle that is not there. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Increasing power to engines. Shields down.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Ready on command.
Mark.
Hyperspace jump engagement.
Now on.
All right, sounds good. I'm coming to your neck of the woods, so I'm heading for the gateway right now. I'll have to refuel on the other side, but... Yeah, I'll have to refuel on the other side, but then we'll go do the Crusader stuff and work to reps. So the twist access on my X56, I don't know if there was just a really bad solid tension spring inside that, and also I don't think whatever sensor is in there, and there's supposed to be decent sensors in the X56, but it didn't seem like the resolution was the same. So when I would make adjustments when I was rolling, I always felt like I was like a hard crank and then let go to do real fine positioning. Yeah, that's gone now. This thing is just a little twist and it starts moving, so it's all about speed there. If you want to be accurate, the resolution is there. It's awesome. That's what I was trying to say. Resolution. It seems like the granularity in the axis on the twist is a lot higher than what I'm used to having. So, real cool. A whole new world, don't you dare close your eyes. Why didn't you guys tell me I should have got a second stick a long time ago? Nobody ever told me that. I'm teasing. You guys have told me many, many times. I was like, no, I'm fine. This does just fine. And that's exactly what I'll say in the video that I put together for YouTube. Like, my friends told me. And I was like, just like you, that's who I'm going to make the video for. Me. I'm making the video for me. Just like you. I told them, no, I'm all right. I got plenty of control here. I'm doing just fine. I'm pretty sure you're right, and it could be a little bit better. But this works just fine. Now I'm going to say to the old me, yeah, you no. I mean, it is fine. It honestly is. You do not have to get it, and you can absolutely play. If you want to step, if you like having control, though, there's no other way to achieve that to this degree. You just got to do it. Maybe I should look at... No, you absolutely should look at Hosas. I wonder if it's really... Yes, it is better. I've used HOTAS for years. I can do just the same thing. Maybe. And honestly, you can probably pull it off, but for all the that you have to do, when it's just so fluid and easy with a second stick, don't be stubborn like me. Make the switch. I like my throttle. I have it right over there. I will use it for some switches and for the mining dials I've got. Although I probably don't need to. I'm just stubborn and still want to use it because I have it, right? Actually, technically what happened is I gave Sabrina the X56 setup because we had a second one, the older version with the yellow on the base. Mine is newer. So I took the old throttle from her and I'm using that, but she took my whole setup because it was only like a year old. Do 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 do.
Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Action.
Shields online.
Shields online.
Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Power to engines. On.
Why does my Hornet not have a jump module in it? I promise I did not remove it. I'm checking the gun loadout too. All right. How do I want to remedy this? Coming, Dylan, I swear. SCM mode.
That's affirmative.
Shields online.
On.
Maybe it doesn't have a... I could have swore I've been through it on my Hornet before. Maybe it never had one. Request landing permission.
Contacting starport control.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right, I'll get there in a sec, bud. Landing gear down.
Landing modules deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right, no sweat. My plan is to hit the med center here. Clear my respawn. Backspace to Stanton, claim the Hornet over there. All good. I just want to do stuff. I don't care how I get to do it. Reset. Confirm. I'm gonna say I don't want to lose the drinks, but I really don't care. They're like $1. 1, 2, 3. Bleh. Back to civilization. Well, you know.
If anyone has seen a green and black carryall, please contact the front desk.
Yeah, we're using clever game mechanics to return to Stanton and claim a Hornet and go do some fun pew pew in the sky with our friend Dizzy here. I thought my Hornet had a jump drive in it. Apparently it doesn't. Either that or something goofy happened. But I swear I've taken the Hornet through before. I shouldn't swear because it's possible I didn't. But whatever. Whatever. I'm not going to do VHRTs in the Hornet. That's why I was just going to follow you around. Well, you did yours. You don't even have to share them, except that I get to do them. Ah! Door's open. We maybe can do that. But I need to do some low ones first because I'm in a new stick situation here. Either that or I'll just grab my Corsair and it'll be fine even unmodified, I'm sure. Or a Connie. No, I figured, well, if you're doing MRTs, then I don't feel in danger. I can engage any of it, and I'm not. I also don't want to gimp your rep, so. What are you doing, Siren? I feel like you're up to shenanigans there.
Now arriving.
OMG! What a morning! Hope all is going well with all of you. Love you from Siren.
The parrot's awesome. The parrot is absolutely awesome. Thank you for the 50 biddies, dear. So,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
Obey
Retrieval
all
System.
security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I've had to do some reconfiguring this morning, so great though. They are freaking great. But I haven't actually got to fight anything yet, other than what was in the test stuff there. I'm fixing to go out with Dizzy and kill some things.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels.
Your insurance
wherever
claim
your
has
final
been sent.
destination may be.
Thank
The
you.
configuration I did last night, dear, killed my keyboard somehow. So I had to kind of reconfigure what I had started, which is fine because I didn't do a lot of extra buttons, which, as you know, I'm waiting for that thing that you're bringing home so that I know what I put where. So my old brain can have a visual aid for a couple of days until muscle memory develops. Oh, absolutely.
It takes all of us working together to keep ArcCorp safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
So, Dizzy, my current plan is to follow you around in the Super Hornet for a bit, doing whatever you can reach, or I can try to take him up a notch if you want. That way we'll get a little more for him or something.
Obey all
Like maybe do some
security and
HRTs.
customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And then I can always switch to the Corsair or the Taurus,
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
and we can work on the
Vehicle
big
has
boys
been
together.
delivered to the following location.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce.
I don't know, honestly.
We wish you a beneficial and prosperous
If you can find the answer, we'll do whatever. And if it's better to do that, I'll just wait on the Corsair, and then we can double Corsair these big fools.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I know you don't mind, but I'm literally just doing it to fight and stuff. So we might as well get yours moving in whatever the most efficient way is.
throughout the spaceport.
And I don't, like I said, I do not mind going out in the Taurus or the Guardian. Okay.
Please visit us again.
I have already forgot about Discord, but I'll wait for that invite first.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
All right. I'm going to do that, and... Yo.
Yellow.
Hello.
Yellow.
Welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
What's up, man?
Welcome.
Servicing
Nothing.
the
ASOC
Area
vehicle
18
retrieval system.
metropolitan
All right,
area.
retrieving a fighter ship then.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Same thing twice. Here we go.
Please visit us again.
I'm ready to share the mission to once you get out of that.
Oh, I thought you just shared a mission.
I thought I shared a party invite, did I not?
Oh, that could be. Yeah. I just accepted whatever it was.
Yeah, fair.
And I accepted that too.
Where are you at? New Babbage?
Area 18.
Area 18?
Yeah.
I know I could have like looked over at stream and confirmed, but you know. You're in an elevator right now, so it's hard to tell.
My stream is lagging.
Well, you were in an elevator at the time.
Ah.
You're now in the hangar, and it is a bit more identifiable. Pretty close. Definitely not New Babbage.
Is this not bleeding white and breaking your eyeballs?
Yeah. The exact opposite of every station in Pyro. you could see everything instead of you could see nothing.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Yes. Yes, it's one of my pledges, bud.
Is that in game yet?
Super Hornet? No, I don't think so. Because that was just in February.
Yeah, it's usually like what, a big patch or two.
Patch or two, yeah.
I'm like 65 megameters away, so that's when I need to line up and take off. And
Landing gear raised.
I'll spool up as well.
All right, let me get some target in action here. Go to cave. Yeah, it's calculating. Screw you. Go to Crusader. Go to Crusade. No, go to Damar. Go to Crusader. Anywhere. Just go. There we go. Really?
Yeah, probably have to go to Crusader first. Yeah. Is it going to make you leave ammo?
Shields off.
Probably.
Yeah, because you can't calculate that close to the surface, I think. I feel like that's more of an issue than it used to be. It's a new map. Maybe I'm wrong. I do like the new map in almost every regard, but I feel like that might be a thing.
Why does my HUD say in enclosed structure? What the hell? Because I tried to target the Damar cave, maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know. It's just weird. I had never seen that before. Yeah, I had the Intrepid. I had the original Super Hornet in game. Whoa, what weirdness just happened. I had the original Super Hornet in game, the Mark 1, but this one I bought it.
You just got a message, restricted area vehicles will be impounded. And then
Yep.
it went away and then what?
Yeah,
That's
it's just
normal.
it's
Leave an
it's just being
atmosphere,
weird.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
okay,
just being
cool.
weird.
Alright, just checking. Making sure.
I've also got a lot of stuff that's obstructed that probably shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. That's the planet. That's why. Here, let's
Yeah, no,
get out.
that makes sense. Probably need an orbital marker, I had to guess. Maybe, yeah, that one right there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Really?
Quantum
Will
drive
you just let me go around the damn planet, please?
Can you hit OM1? Once again, North Pole. Or that. Yeah, that works.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
I got it, bud. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
There we go. Underway. I felt like I was gonna do something else once I got quantum. Yes, it was the Mark II. Here, I show you. See, it's got the updated lines and everything. This is the Heartseeker. Well, actually, this is not the Heartseeker. This is the regular loadout with the Coramore, whatever, because it's this cool metallic, purpley pink thing. Anyway, it's cool. But I have the regular red and white Heartseeker package as well. I just don't use the GATs. I will at some point, but not now. Yeah, she's cool. I love her. I wanted to get an F7A, but I missed out on the completing the event, so I never got the authorization to get it. And so when they released the Super Hornet, the ball turret on the front is the same as the F7A's. So essentially, the loadout on this is comparable to the F7A. The difference is the F7A is slightly more maneuverable, which I'm okay with that. I just wanted something that was punching in the same range as all the other Mark IIs. I'm sorry, is the F7A and not the other Mark IIs. And I know the difference is really small to a good pilot. And there's the thing, to a good pilot. I'm an average pilot. So something that's a little more tanky and has a little more pew helps me. I probably sell myself short. I'm probably gotten much better than I think I was, but anyway, so when the Super Hornet came up, I was like, yes, that fits the bill. Plus, it was an easy sell because the wife can hop in the turret, and she even likes it. She's not like a combat pilot. She doesn't dig that so much, but flying around and being a turret gunner in here, she finds pretty enjoyable because it's zippy and fun to ride in. Yeah, Dizzy, I figure let me just get a couple under my belt that I know are easy, and I can I'll try punching up, and I don't know if that makes a bigger rep difference to you.
I'm just wondering if it's like even shareable to me, like if you can't share it to me,
Oh, that's
like,
right, because they have changed a lot too.
Yeah, I think we used to do that to like speed through it, but I don't know if it works anymore. So yeah, I mean, we could test it. I'm down to test.
It is shareable? Then yeah. Then I am mostly counting on you. Yeah, I'll have to wait till I get to Crusader anyway.
Yep, no worries.
Unless you want some weird in the middle of space bounty that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I was. I noticed. I remembered. I gotta do it before my old brain forgets. Merc, call to arms. Wink.
Oh yeah. Almost reminded you earlier. My bad.
Because 500 credits.
Yeah. I've been getting questionable, maybe no payouts from that lately. Maybe
I get 500 credits all the time.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just not seeing. It used to track it like in the mission itself. It would say like, "Oh, you've done 5, whatever," and now it just says 0 for me.
Yeah, it always says 0. But if you check the log, you'll often see you got 500 AUC for blah blah blah.
Okay, cool. That's the thing. I wasn't checking the log.
It was a dumb call too, Intrepid, by the way. I am almost there, sir.
I am like in the instance, I guess you would say. I just need to fly in like 38 kilometers out.
Gotcha. That is exactly how I would refer to it, so. You're not waiting at the portal, you are actually inside the raid.
Yes, sir. I'm just not gonna Leroy. I mean, I could. It's
well, you
fine,
can.
It's fine, but it's purpose of you flying here. Here and they're gone.
Nap mode?
Maximum engines.
I might make them jump all the
Shields
way.
down.
Had it be weird like that before.
Yep, it was. I tried, but oh well.
No, I saw that whole line of thinking. I thought the same thing. But I've had that bug. I've had it many times too. It's like I could see the planet, but it doesn't exist until you go into or see the moon, but it doesn't exist until you go to the planet after. I think it like actually loads the system choke points.
and to the Daymar Cave.
Here we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
See how far you jump in for me. Alright, so far. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sometimes it will put us on opposite sides of where we need to be, and this time I had to move my ship because I was a little worried he might crash into me.
Right. And it happens. All right, on the way in.
Okay, I'm right behind you, like 5 km. I've got you leading. 3 to 5 behind you. I'm in a course area, so you're gonna beat me there.
Yep. We're just testing.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I'm like tricording, but still, you know, course area.
SCM mode?
By your command.
Shields online.
Shields online.
I'm 25 out from target, moving in.
Send ping. Sorry for the voice attack commands, but
You were fine, but don't worry about it.
some of my crap is I sent a ping, but I'm not seeing where Victor is. There we go.
He's farther out. Yeah, I just got him. He's kind of high up too. I like that.
I see him now.
Yeah, just away from service. I'm gonna send some missiles at him first. Might just pop.
Target next hostile?
Locking on to target.
Target next hostile?
Target ready to engage.
Alright, we got him.
Yeah. So good. So glad to have my guns back, even if it's not all of them. Or, you know, the right config. Just feels like a bulky book in here.
Oh, you lost a wingy thing. A winglet. That's not even a wing, buddy.
Target destroyed.
What even was that?
M50?
Oh, the little origin razor.
Yep. Target next hostile?
Compliant.
That's a mantis. Not that, you know, that's a bad thing. It just nearly rammed me
Shields.
with the event.
Was a mantis.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, nice. Saw the fireworks. A little slow on the turnaround. Alrighty, that's it. Huh? Cleared out?
Yep, that felt good.
Yeah, right?
So the smoothness of the controls with the it was just really easy. It felt, yeah, I don't know what to say. It's really
No,
different in a really good way. Wow.
I get it. I
Oh,
totally
okay.
get
So
it.
let me
Real
let
quick,
me
turn off your weapons and let's like joust
Why-
a bit. Just so you don't get an itchy trigger finger and light me up. I don't trust you.
Oh, I'm busy. I'm
Oh,
doing
sorry.
stuff for us here.
My bad.
You're gonna get me distracted and us killed, man.
No, we're good. We're good.
Bounty
How
hunter.
are we gonna get killed? No one's here.
Like you flying next to me is how you're gonna get killed.
Man,
Tis.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're fine.
Large,
Have you never had a
high
Corsair
risk.
in your face before?
Here, let's see. Let's do this one. Accept and share. Got it?
Yes, sir. Let me find that button. Where there we go.
Alright.
Boop. You got it.
All right. Yep. You got it? Good?
Yep.
All right.
Don't
Well-
throttle up when you exit multiple glass.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Turn weapons off. That's P, right?
Weapons online.
No.
Weapons
All right. Weapons are off. What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna fly around a bit, pretend like we were dogfighting.
Pretend like we were dogfighting.
Yeah, like try to stay behind me, like. PvP. Like, I'm trying to light you up right now, and you're trying not to get shot, and you're trying to shoot me, right? I'm giving you a chance to practice on a person that's not, actually trying to light you up.
I'm fine.
You good? All right, let's go then. My bad.
I can't get behind you at the moment, which is pissing me off. But
Yeah, I know.
that could just be the lack of my.
It looks like that may not have accepted for me. It's not in my accepted list.
All right. We'll try again. We'll try again. Contractees. we have a vote that I should take you down. Let's see here. Contracts. Sharing again.
Yeah. Okay.
There you
Oh, accept. Checking my contracts. If it's not there, no, it's there. Cool. And it is tracked. Cool.
So this is an
Turn that
HRT, which is not far away, but we need to get out of here. Oh,
Yeah.
So is it just because I'm not flying uncoupled that I'm having trouble staying behind you?
No, I'm coupled too. I have a lot of hours in flying even ships that should be able to fly like that, if that makes sense. Like, moving around an Anaconda in Elite Dangerous is not something you normally want to do against actual people. So I just have a lot of practice on not letting small ships get in behind me, or in behind me. And I think that's why you're having trouble. And also, I
That
have a
makes
lot of
sense,
time
Intrepid, and I'm
Corsair.
just uncomfortable with it. So
Yeah, that's the big part of it. Is I was boosting away to like keep you from being able to snap in behind me. Because once you get there, it's really hard for me to shake you. And I was backstrafing. I don't care what people say. It keeps you alive.
you heard me talk about it. I have no problem with it. I've only seen that casually in like people talking like, "We were backstrafing the whole time." Did you let him? Then what are you bitching at him for?
Listen, it's a dogfight. You're there to like blow up.
Well, he's faster. I can't catch up. Well, then you should have disengaged and left, huh? That's not a fight you can win, is it, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not all pro. I'm just not stupid, right?
Right.
Well, actually, I am stupid. Oh,
Instead of-
it's the stupid bug that it goes and tracks the god dang. All right, there we go.
Some input, click in and out. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Okay, well, my game is frozen, so I'm waiting to see if it catches up or it bugs out. So,
Okay, no problem.
you
I
wanna
just
give
had
me,
to
like,
get
I don't know,
the.
30 seconds to a minute, and we'll see what it does. Otherwise, maybe you can just.
Were you
do that
still
one.
in orbit, or were you heading for the marker?
I'm in. I just came out of Quantum. I like got here.
At Yellow?
Touched my work phone. Yeah, at Yellow.
Okay, I'll just.
And
stay there.
as soon as I touched my work phone, I hit a USB cable, I guess, and everything lost its mind.
Yeah, absolutely. We're just trying to get him rep, man. And does it split rep evenly, or? Will you toss me leader, Dylan?
Man, if I wasn't frozen right now, I totally
Oh.
would.
Sorry, Intrepid. We'll get you as soon as we can. I'm sorry, my brain wasn't processing that
Yeah,
you
no
can't do
worries.
in-game requests because you can't do in-game stuff at the moment.
Yep, and I just crashed the desktop, so
Okay, so you
presumably-
should be here when you come back in. I'll just chill.
Yes. Yes. It may have passed you lead as well. You might check that in the meantime.
I'll check.
See if you can document it. Yeah.
I don't think it does it right
Yeah.
away on a desktop crash, but
make
I
sure.
will check. Yeah, not yet.
And that new macro board I got is what caused that. So
Oh,
fun stuff. I just tapped the USB. It's USB-C in from the desktop to it, And I don't know if the port is messed up or the USB cable is messed up, but I need to look at it, and I'm really hoping it's not like the port itself, because man, that would suck.
That sucks.
Yeah. We'll see.
Oh, Siren, dear, I'm sorry. Oh, it lets you do it the second time. Never mind. Never mind. You just picked it up from a different place. Never mind, never mind. I'm okay. Yep. It's funny, you know how often I don't do that? Pay a few cents more to go to the other location because it actually has gold. Like, no, I want the cheap one.
I'm on a long load in right now, so if you want to go ahead and do that mission,
No, it's okay.
Did
I'm
you
in no
check?
hurry.
okay.
It ain't
Did you
going
check
nowhere.
To see if you could invite or anything, like if it passed you party lead.
Not since the last time.
Oh, I just meant in general. I wasn't paying
No, I did before, but it typically doesn't because it gives you time to get back in. So nothing about the state changes just because you disconnected.
Gotcha.
If you time out, it'll pass me lead.
Okay. I guess while it's loading, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I'll be back in like a few minutes.
All right, bud. Yeah, Leadstorms. It's one of my favorite places. I think it's pretty. There's lots of water down there, actually. As a matter of fact, I think I took some really cool shots of the Super Hornet when there was a sunset, and I think that's where I was when that was happening. It was really bloody cool looking. Oh no, these are recent ones, Sabrina. Ones that I took the other day. Ah. These ones, let's see if I can find them really fast. Oh, never mind. I didn't put them in. Let me see where those are over here. Right? Over there. Those are the ones I was talking about.
I'm back, and I passed you party lead before I rejoined.
Oh, okay. Oops, that's a mole. All right, I'll quit messing around with that. We'll get back to business. Party lead and Intrepid. Party invite is coming.
Hey, I'm in yellow airspace. Let's go.
There you go, Intrepid. All right, you're in yellow airspace.
Yep, and you are 3 kilometers away from me, so I'm just gonna go over to you.
Oh, I moved.
Oh, you're fine. I'm following you. Are you heading to the thing?
Yep.
All right, cool. I will do that as well. Yeah. I don't have the yellow marker anymore, but I still have the target location orange marker, which is weird.
I'm also sharing that mission, Intrepid.
Quantum drive is now off.
Cool.
So this was just a HRT?
This is an HRT, and I'll pull the HRTs after this. And there's 3 of us. I'm not so scared.
Yeah.
I got a tank. Basically, I have a tank, and I don't actually know what Intrepid is bringing, but
Shields online.
target hostile. I have to remember that I set this up on the switch here.
I have to call the arms trap. That's probably why. Make sure I actually have that. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Yeah, 2 F7s, 2 F7s, and you. We got a tank with fighter support. We'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
All right,
yeah.
Flora and Winkler. This is Arthur Fonzarelli. No, this is Henry Winkler's little known aunt. She's a Star Citizen pilot.
That tracks.
It does. She's in a Cutlass. She likes them Drake ships.
I don't have a marker for target. Is Winkler the target?
Yep, I think so.
Okay, cool. Flora and Winkler, correct?
Yep. Did the mission fall off for you?
No, I have the mission. I just don't have a marker.
Uh-oh, I don't have weapons.
Oh, it does say verified bounty Flora and Winkler.
Oh.
This doesn't have an
Weapons on.
or yellow thing on them.
Stand by.
My bad, man. That was from me earlier.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna let you take the blame on that one.
Yep.
No, it's not your fault that I'm stupid, bro. Oh my god, it's so... I don't want to say easy, but it's just incredibly
It's
satisfying.
different. Yeah.
Yes, it is. And we're taking out the extras, right? Because yum.
Yep. Why not? Nom nom nom. Give me your shit.
The side strafe stuff as somebody's like jousting at you is so much more fluid and usable to me.
Like a Matador. Give him that old 4.0 door.
Yep.
Get out of my way.
And the little twist to get a little up and down to help me through a turn when I'm pulling the nose to get on them. Just bloody sweet. I know I'm saying things that all of you are very familiar with and know, but this is all new for me. Jesus.
No, it's nice to hear someone else go through the same thing that I went through. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's like you could tell someone, no, you should go to sauce. But until they actually try it.
Oh,
Is there any
Fumaki.
left?
Yeah, there's some down here. There's a mini
okay, my
Pickin and Fumaki something or other. I
My
feel like
shields are bugged. I'm not getting any regen on them, so. I'm gonna hang back to see if I can get that fixed. Going
speed
out of the map
control
mode, maybe.
is such a... That's such a thing, too.
What's that?
I said the speed control when you're switching
Oh, yeah.
directions and stuff is such a... All right. I will hook us up a VHRT, guys, and we'll go annihilate that, too.
Sounds good.
All right. Bounty Hunter.
My ship's a little red around the middle, but I'm sure that's fine. I'll have shields next time.
Okay.
Yeah, they just didn't load in for whatever reason until, we were done with
Okay.
the fight.
Sharing gentlemen.
Accepted.
Everybody got it?
Yep.
Cool. Nav mode?
Shields offline.
Max engines. Shields down.
Quantum drive.
Ooh, it just brought me with you. Nice.
It does work from time to time, too, buddy. I just, I'm never lucky enough to get it to do it when I want to do it.
Yeah, I was wondering why my spool wasn't going up, and then it just pulled me. So I'll take it. I'm not complaining. I know if we tried to do it, it probably wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is
All right, 38 clicks out, heading that way. And good to see you too, by the way, Intrepid. Glad you're out here doing something with us. It's fun.
okay.
SCM mode,
Affirmative.
Shields online.
and we're looking for
Powering shields.
Hamal Stinky Alba. I've
Sure.
got eyes on him. And he is in a Connie, so what else do we got here? C2? Another Connie. I guess I'm going to make my way towards Stinky, unless you want to pull somebody else off first. I'm going to shut up and let you coordinate that, and I'll just go point at whoever you want me to point at.
I still don't have eyes on Stinky, actually. Yeah, no,
Okay.
I do. Okay, yeah. There's a Connie and another C2 over there on the side. I don't even know if they're like part of our mission or not. But
They're his escorts, but we don't
Oh,
have
okay.
to. We don't have to pull them unless you want to.
no, I do. Do you want to check the ships? I mean, this looks like it could be a potentially, a little bit of a payout, no?
It's
All right,
completely up to you. I'm just.
I'm on secondary Connie. I got a top of Devos.
Okay, I'm coming where you are. Then I'm not going to take a Connie by myself. Ituku Devos is our target.
Sorry,
Well, I
I'm
mean,
coordinated
Intrepid,
back
you can
there.
target whoever you want if you're comfortable
Yeah.
spinning circles around any of them. I'm not. I'm afraid that I will get hit too often. So, while I get used to the new stuffs.
Check fire. Shields hit.
Things went down a lot faster when I was running ballistics. And had bigger guns.
You're making us feel bad, man. You got support here.
No, you're good. I just meant like, I remember chewing through a Connie's window and just dropping it instantly with the A5Bs. You know what I mean?
Oh, I got you. Man,
Down.
that's fun.
C2?
All right.
Target destroyed.
Jesus, poor guys. And finally, our target, yeah?
Yep.
All right, Stinky, we're coming for you. You had a chance to run, but no. He had a chance to run. He pulled a shotgun. Quick on the draw. I thought I'd be dead. I put the gun to my... Wait, he put the gun to my head, and this is what he said. Anybody? He said, my name is MCA. I got a license to kill. You think I know what time it is? It's time to get ill. Now what do we have here? An outlaw in his beer? I run this line, you understand. I make myself clear.
I would have joined you, but singing together on Discord is a recipe for disasters.
It's a rap, you know, so you can... You can go in between there. We stepped into the wind. He had a gun. I had a grin. You think the story's over, but it's ready to begin. Womp, shoo, womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp, shoo, womp, womp, womp.
Shields hit.
Wow, it is very, very easy to get them to go from "I'm hitting you" to "No, you're not." And
Yeah,
again,
I really
I'm
don't
all,
know how you did this without reverse at all.
because it's NPCs and they used to be stupid. They're a little less stupid now.
It's fair. Alright.
Nice job, y'all. Did you scan the C2?
I did not. Did you?
Okay, no.
Listen, man, you act like I played this game a whole lot.
All right, I'll find us another one. Yes, plebe. I know you do. It's, you know what it is? Everybody gets kind of like, oh, I ran like 100 bounties, but you run them with your friends and fly around with each other, and it's just more fun. It's fun all over again. Or you see somebody doing it, and you're like, I want to do too.
I was
I wish
following
you-
the Connie down to like see if I could see inside it and if it had any cargo, and
Right.
I may have joined it in its fate. So
You-
I will meet up with you guys in a different ship here shortly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What are you going to pull?
Presuming I'm dead, I'm blacked out. I am not dead. I just have no wings.
Oh,
But yeah, no, I will be joining you in another ship because I can't fly.
all right. Well, we're going to go after another one here.
Go for it.
Well, this one's an asteroid, so I'm going to wait on you because you're going to have them. I'm going to share it, though. Or were you in backspace transition there, Dizzy?
Yeah, no, I need the backspace, so it's going to be a minute for me.
Oh, did you get the mission, though?
I did.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm in no hurry. Intrepid, we're taking a little chill while we wait for Dizzy. I mean, if you want to go kill it, you're welcome to.
Sorry, guys, I should have been watching my distance to the surface when I was following that Connie down, but I was like, yeah, I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. I'm just checking for cargo. Oh, no boxes. Wait.
I would have thought it was going to be me.
Yeah, no.
All right, sounds good, Intrepid.
I'm at Seraphim, so I'll be there shortly.
Oh yeah,
Take as long
it
as,
won't.
like, if
It
I was,
won't
like,
take any.
Horizon or whatever. Oh, and it's already got me dressed in my suit. Look at that. Let's go.
Yeah, that has removed a pain point as far as I'm concerned. I don't mind if it's going to be in a locker next to you, and you have to pay a little fee to get it back later on, so that other people can go back to looting you. That'll be fine with me. But in the meantime, I'm going to enjoy. I'm wearing all kinds of armor that I was like, I don't even want to wear this down the hallway in case I get a bug and it crashes.
Oh, is that why everybody's all dressed up? I haven't been paying attention lately.
Yeah, tier 0's in effect, so everybody gets their stuff back when they.
Whoa, that's awesome news. Sorry, man.
So
I am
if
out of everything
if it's in
behind
your
it.
backpack, it's lootable. But like the gun you're carrying gets automatically holstered, and if you had another gun attached to your backpack, that all stays. They can only loot your ammo and whatever you have inside your backpack is what they can loot.
I'll take it.
So people are up in arms about that because it's not full loot temporarily. The final vision of that will be that if you loot it from me, you'll be able to go through a process, whether that involves crafting or money or whatever, to say this item belongs to me now. And I will be able to recraft the item in some fashion so that I don't permanently lose it. And the middle ground,
get a Sharpie and write your name in.
without the recrafting part. The middle ground, like the next iteration, will be that you can use it until I claim it from said kiosk or freight elevator. And once I do that, then it becomes, you can still sell it, but it'll have a dead man switch where it won't be usable after I reclaim it. And then, like I said, the final iteration is that you can either just sell it, dismantle it, or pay to make it yours somehow, and I'll be able to do the same so that I don't lose it. But anyway, right now, nobody can loot anybody because you get all your shit back, no consequence, which hardcore PvPers are upset about, even though the plan is out there clearly that that's not going to stay that way. People are just worried that in, you know, the fashion that you're used to with Star Citizen, sometimes things take a while or they get put on the back burner. They're worried that we're going to sit at zero loot forever, which, you know, alpha, folks, if that's not the final iteration, in the meantime, you got to consider everything's temporary anyway, in a manner of speaking.
Mm-hmm.
That's my take on it.
Oh, I get it. We're here to test things, not to, like, you know.
I mean,
I guess,
you know, it's live service. We can
you know how
we
it
can
is.
we can play. I mean, you can consider it a game. I consider it a game, but
Yeah, but
you
it's
still
still
have to.
an expectation of we're here to test certain things, so there's going to be some allowances and some compromises and some caveats and
Yeah,
whatnot.
sure.
Oh man, this thing doesn't have paint on it, and that makes me sad.
I understand.
It should be purple, Corey.
Oh, do you have another Corsair on backup or something?
No, I don't have a purple Corsair. I decided I wanted to own that ship after that event ended.
Oh, gotcha.
This is a different ship that I just didn't paint after the most recent patch. But paint is the only thing I ever put on it. It's fine stuff.
Okay, so we're not going to let Intrepid run the marketing division that that balances PvE and PvP, unless you don't value your own kidneys. But I respect what you're saying, my man. I do.
Is that like the counter for the whole "you're immortal with your DNA" thing, unless someone harvests your organs?
Yeah, Intrepid is anxiously awaiting death of a spaceman. That it seems like he's got a whole industry planned out here.
Mm-hmm.
The more spacemen die, the more profitable it is for me.
Someone flagged for PvP at Seraphim. Alright, whatever. It's a you choice, bro.
I'm gonna hit intermission real quick. I'll be back in like under 5 minutes. I'm just gonna let the dog out while you're getting back here, and yeah, I'll be right back.
Go for it. I'm about to hit the yellow.
All right, sounds good. I'll be back in a flash as quick as she can go potty, which sometimes takes 5 minutes. But anyway, I'll be right back, folks. Hang tight. right, y'all, I am back. Engage! Or feel free to engage. Or whatever. Let's kill some things.
Let's go. And this is Askel Whiting. Whiting?
Is that what you're after over there? Okay.
Yeah. But that's the I think target, right? Bounty.
Askel Whiting, yeah. It looks like Intrepid broke the other one off.
Alright, cool.
SCM mode.
Switching mode. Shields online.
Alrighty. Are you on him, bud?
Yeah. I'm just closing in. I'm in a bit of a land whale right now. Or I guess a space whale.
Gotcha.
I've got missiles on him at least.
Shields hit. Shields hit.
Oh, poor guy. Oh, poor me. I found an
Whoa.
asteroid.
I heard your fireworks. You alright?
Woohoo.
Nope.
Yeah. No.
Nope.
I will be, though. I was about to comment on how cool that was, and I was like, you know, that asteroid, I was thinking to myself, that asteroid is really close. Boom. There it is.
Found it.
I was just thinking to myself that I should really check on where that was.
I swear there was one right over here.
Yeah.
Where's your respawn?
Area 18.
Oh, okay. I think the main thing I need for the 600 is power. I don't have enough pips for everything.
You guys feel free to do another one or whatever while I'm on my way back. You don't even have... Yeah.
Oh, I have a tracker
I
license.
can't-
I guess I could do that.
I can't pull anything because, well, for you guys, because I'm not over there, so I don't see those bounties yet.
Yeah.
That's why I
fair.
said you guys continue. I'll make my way back.
Does it let me share, like, tracker certifications?
Yes, I did one with Sabrina the other night.
All right, cool. There, I shared it. If you guys can grab it or not.
Do. I wish I had something where I could start the claim timer on a ship before I make my way back to the hangar.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It shaves
Like as soon as you wake up in the hospital, there's like a terminal there.
Yeah. Or just pop in your Moby and be like, yo, Geico. Yo,
Let me open up my insurance app.
can we call this thing a total loss and get me back on the path there, please? Appreciate it. So simple, a caveman could do it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Track.
That horrifying moment when you're in atmosphere and you activate quantum and it says quantum activated and everything goes foggy, but you don't move for like 30 seconds.
Oh, no.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
And then you finally move and it's okay. But for a minute there, you're like, uh-oh.
Something's not quite right.
Yeah, I've been here before. Alright, I'm catching up to you, Intrepid. I'm just a little bit slower.
All right, sounds good.
Now arriving.
So is this big ship 2 fighter escorts thing working out good?
I have no complaints. Do you?
Nope. I'm enjoying the fighter flying. I'm assuming the big ships feel equally as better and different, but I like the sticks with the zippy fighter right now.
Oh yeah, no. I think that you'll get a much better like response out of something like what you're flying, or like an Arrow or a Gladius or whatever, with what you're trying to test out for sure.
I'm sure I'll feel it in the Taurus and the Corsair and all that anyway, though.
Yeah, it's definitely there in ships like this, but the 600 just doesn't turn, so you notice it a little bit less.
Yeah.
But it does help a lot if you've ever flown one with the throttle. It is awful.
Well, Pleb, that's good that you're off for a couple weeks, man. Hopefully we'll get some playtime together, bro.
You're right over there. I can't see what's going on. He's kind of slow dancing with this. What is this? Starfare?
Oh, Intrepid is?
No.
Oh,
I
he's
can't see what Intrepid's doing.
Oh.
He's got this thing like right in my face, and we're just basically trading shots.
Get it.
Ooh, Kurt, power to forge shields. That's something you never get to do. I just get behind him.
30-some seconds and I'll be headed back to your neck of the universe. Galaxy? System?
Yeah.
Place where make planets go?
General area of region place. Yeah. I'm with you. Is this dude even my target? Am I just fighting this guy for no reason? Am I already like tracker certified?
I don't know.
I'm looking up to where my quest normally is and there's nothing there, but that dude just exploded, so I'm gonna assume that's fine.
It's disappeared from my stuff, so I'm assuming you did it.
Yep, that's the way it appears.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following
One more target. Is that a ship hole or an actual target? It's driving. No, never mind. It was just a
None of
ship
them
hole.
were.
Well, whatever. Interesting.
Intrepid's he's just indiscriminately rounding out the selection at his organ farm.
Man, listen, if they're red, they're dead. I got credit for whatever we did, though, so I can hunt HRTs myself now, which is good.
Cool. You might pull up an HRT as I make my way back.
All right, I believe so. And share it.
Cool.
Did you get that one, Intrepid? You gotta watch out for the septic kidneys.
Yeah. And just cut higher up on the cord, man. You'll be all right.
It would appear as though I've lost some control of my ship.
And also, if you're buying a kidney on the black market, those people probably aren't the biggest quality connoisseurs. So, I think you can probably still make a buck. So.
Takeoff complete.
Landing gear up.
Gear coming up.
Landing gear raised.
Also, fair warning, I'm gonna have kid aggro here in like 10-ish minutes, maybe.
We can probably get that one and another one or two done, I'm sure.
Yeah. Which
Half
I
mode?
can still play. I just may have to mute.
Shields off.
Got you, bud.
Max engines. Shields offline.
Oh man, I hate when you QT and it's like, oh, you want to track call to arms now, right? Nope. That was not what I intended to do when I left QT. Thank you. Alright, I'm here. I'm flying in. Aaron Abelson, what's that? Somewhere else.
I'm embarrassed about the asteroid. I was having a good time right up until then.
Man, it's fine. It happens. I'm just
Everyone
glad
does it.
wasn't me this time.
If it's not an asteroid, it'll be another ship or whatever.
Hey man, I ate the surface earlier. I'm not in the Corsair anymore. That makes me sad. Only have eyes on his escort so far. Do you have target yet?
I know I say
Still
this
kind of
every
lost
time,
now.
but I really appreciate the ethnic diversity that each name has. It's like every name is like 3 nationalities crammed into one.
DeAndre Weatherby.
Yeah, and then the nicknames, though, always rooted somewhere in the deep south. Hakeem Bubba Win.
Bubba.
Hakeem Bubba Win. Yeah, that's exactly what. That's a great example there.
I guess we don't really have to fight this 400i, but he looked at me wrong.
So Shoshikwe Fingers Jones.
I wonder how one gets a nickname like Fingers. Are they missing them, or do they have too many, or are they just like
Right.
handy with the steel?
It's usually implied that it's the last one, but are we sure? I mean, are we
Yeah, right.
really? Are we really sure? Because if you were born with like an extra finger, I would think, that could potentially make you better at swiping things
Yeah, or playing piano.
or playing piano.
Mhm.
How come all your songs end with a trill? Because it's just natural. I have an extra finger. Reap.
There's a movie called Gattaca from like mid '90s, maybe.
I
late 90s,
remember Gattaca.
early 2000s, where everyone's like genetically modified, and
Yep.
one of the best pianists in the world has 6 fingers, or 11, I guess 12. And, like,
Yes,
the
I
music is,
remember Gattaca.
very, very weird movie that my biology teacher made me watch in high school. But I was like, okay, cool, yeah, that's fun. It's good, but I don't know. Not
kinda-
extremely entertaining, I guess. Very
Also,
dry.
also kind of an odd teacher recommend.
No, yeah, it is. It was not just a recommend. It was a we're gonna take time in class over the next 3 days and watch this.
Oh,
Like,
what
towards
subject
the
was
end of
that?
the school year kind of thing. It was AP biology. Which
Oh,
makes
well.
sense, I guess. But yeah,
AP biology. That sounds like something Mr. Trimble would have made me watch.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Ion Inferno. I am 7.8 GM out, so I still can't see a VHRT yet. But I will be in system shortly.
we're still doing this one. I probably shouldn't have picked a fight with his escorts. I'm still fighting them.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming Intrepid has already taken out the target while I'm still just slowly whittling down this 400 eye.
Yeah, he's
because-
gonna go repair a Valkyrie, eat him up a little bit.
All right, cool. That's probably a good idea. I'm considering eating a asteroid and taking a Corsair out, so we're all similar
Oh,
footing.
okay.
I may actually do that. He's doing that right now. Yeah, we'll do that.
All right. Well, I'm just now pulling up on Crusader, so. Well, if you're going to repair and you're backspacing to repair, as soon as I get to Crusader, I'm gonna step away for a moment and grab me something to shove in my face real quick.
Sounds good. The kid also
Food
took
wise,
some of
I'm not gonna like
the-
eat rocks or anything.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right. I am gonna see if I can pick up a VHRT before I step away. All right, folks, for anybody else watching, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll throw us up on intermission for a moment. I'm just going to grab a snack or something and bring it right back down here and rejoin these two gentlemen who should be repaired and ready to go. And I'll share this other VHRT and we'll go kick some more butt. And I will be right back. I am here, folks. Just finishing choking down some lunch, and we'll get right back into some BHRTs.
I might need you to reshare that, Corey, if you don't mind.
Hey, no sweat. There you go.
Thank you, sir. I got it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, and I'm ready to jump its target whenever you want. So wait before I go in.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm ready to jump at the target whenever you are. I'll wait before I go in.
No, go
Oh,
for it.
sorry.
I'm just not putting my cam back on until I
Okay.
finish choking down lunch here. I can still move around.
No worries. Okay, sounds good.
But I'm right behind y'all.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Okay.
All right, folks, I'm officially back. Are we going after our main target first here? I see missiles firing out there somewhere. Oh, here you go. Bye-bye.
Target destroyed.
Anybody left? Can you hear me okay, bud? You might have aggro. Never mind.
No, yeah, I can hear you. I just was muted. I've been answering and talking this whole time. My bad, man.
Oh,
Yep. Yeah, there's one left. It's a little fighter. I'm not sure what kind it is.
I don't see any cargo on the C2.
Okay. Fighter's down. C2's clean. What was the other one? I don't think it was anything big, was there? Apart from the C2.
I'm sorry? Nothing big,
You said
no.
the C2's clean? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, C2's clean. There was a freelancer, but I think he blew up.
Gotcha.
All right. Looks like we're heading out for the asteroids. I'm sharing now.
I am so sorry. Can you share one more time?
Yep, no problem.
Got it. I think it's here.
Yeah.
And I was in there checking my rep just to see. Yeah, I'm still a good ways away, but I can farm out HRTs and that later. I was wondering how far I was from the next tracking permit, but it's going to be imminent. I don't think I'm going to get it today.
That's why I keep pulling VHRTs, so hopefully it'll work quicker for you. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
No,
honestly.
I was seeing how many I got off of that one, is why I was checking.
Oh.
So I can get like a baseline on how much one should give me. And yeah, I don't think I'll hit it today. And I do have like maybe this one and one more.
Okay, no sweat.
But I do appreciate it for sure. Right
Yeah,
now I'm
yeah.
having the quantum issue where it won't let me like actually jump. There we go. All right, I'm moving.
Oh, I was having
the
the same issue. Don't worry about it.
The two things stacked on top of each other.
Sweet.
All right, I'm finally moving in. Y'all go ahead. If you're not already.
I'm just making my approach. 25k out. Still.
I'm at 34 still. I'll be there shortly. I have a target. Cinnamon silver.
Finally, I got eyes on him. I don't know what the hell that was all about.
I was reading in general chat the other day that something was bugged in Lorville and no one was able to get elevators. Is that just a general thing right now, or is that just on that one server?
That's the first I've heard.
Okay. I need to go there for some nutritions. I'm starting to get ships where those would be better than the CFs. Okay, turn it down. Something's been on my butt, like lighting me up. So
Yeah, Akira's being a pain. I'm in a Carrick.
It's a carrot. Wow, interesting. You know, not that I doubted what you said, I just, wow.
Yeah, they started popping on these VHRTs quite often recently.
I think I saw them every once in a while back in the day. I feel like they were very common. It was very hard to loot them though, so maybe that's fine. I have a couple turrets on the boat. And a lot more friends than I do when I fly it. No turrets back here with the engines.
Sorry, bud. I hitted
Oh,
you.
you're fine. I did not notice. Could have told me it was him and I would have believed you.
He hit you.
Is he done?
Yeah, he's done.
Oh, okay.
I feel like there was another one, but I don't see them anymore.
Yeah, same. I think they might have skewed.
You got time for one more?
What time is it? Yeah, I got time.
All right. Offers, bounties.
I guess we could check them for loot, should we?
What's that?
I
Yeah.
guess we could check them for loot.
Sure. I'm
So
still,
much
I did share that one though.
I got it.
Cool.
Oh, the other one was a Connie and it's down. I took it out first. Forgot. Do not believe that Connie has loot. I see no elevator. Yeah, Connie's lootless. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump.
Okay.
Intrepid's ahead of us anyway. He's already there.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's fine.
We can all kill him.
Well, if it'll let me jump. That's full, please. There we go. Calibrate.
Same.
Started? Did it bring you?
I don't know. I went at the same time.
Oh, okay.
I think. I think. Maybe I didn't push the button.
Well, this time it said it calibrated started by you, so I'm just gonna sit here and aim in that general direction, not press anything, and see if it jumps me.
Well, if it'll let me focus on one target would be nice.
Unfocused.
You could be waiting to calibrate for a long time at this current rate here.
Here we go. I'm gonna jump.
Oh,
Does
it
bring
pulled me.
Oh,
Thanks, man.
There we go. Yeah, no worries.
Works for me.
Hey, hey. Oh, that thing I was talking about earlier starts on the 14th, so I may be on some next week as well.
Okay, man.
I'm kind of a bit more open at the moment.
Then you'll have to figure out your new situation.
Yeah. They're sending me a new laptop and all kinds of fun stuff, so... we'll see
Oh,
what
sweet.
Yeah. Top secret, hush hush. All that fun. Nonsense.
Yep. I see Horace Thompson. I am in the process of blacking out, so I don't know what he was. I think he's a C something or other.
Yeah, it looks like a C2.
And looks like a Corsair. Morgan is a Corsair.
So is Ryan Swagger. There's two of them.
Oh, 2 Corsairs and a C2. Well, that's
Listen. Somebody raided my hangar. Circa
Something.
3.24. Alright, I'm just gonna. They're like
SCM mode.
Of
very
course.
quickly towards the ground. We may not have
Shields
to do anything
online.
here. But I'm gonna go ahead and target Horace Thompson.
All right, same. I'm on him. If they get to that base and sit, well, it's not a. As long as it's not a base and they sit above it, and then we can't hit them, because that happens.
Oh yeah. Camping the turrets. That looks like a base down there.
It's not
Sure,
the
we're
turrets. It's that they'll if it's a armistice, they'll sit inside it, and then you can't damage them.
Is this like next level NPC AI?
Yep, something like that.
Nice.
But then you just goof with them and pull them out if you can. It looks like the C2's taking damage, so we're good.
He is.
He's being awfully boring though, because he's just kind of hanging there. That's all right with me.
He's listing lazily to the left. Huh?
Cool. I got to deal with whatever's up here pegging at me,
Go for it.
which
I got this
is
Corsair down
one of the
at ground.
Corsairs.
Yep.
Actually, let me get some distance on him. He's actually chewing my shields up a little bit.
Secondary Corsair down? Question mark? Nope.
It's Ryan Sliger that was giving me shit.
One more or so. Who has his wings folded up? So,
Yeah, both of them
Super
did, as
effective.
far as I could see.
yeah. That's that next level NPC logic we were talking about. Makes you more aerodynamic, harder to hit. Takes away, guns, but whatever. It's beat strats.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Did I take him out all by myself?
Did you? Look at you.
Yeah.
You got this? Ooh, your new fancy sticks.
Oh, Morgan's no more. Good job,
Oh,
man.
wow. Hey, thanks. I feel
Cool.
like at one point I knew how to scan a ship and tell what kind of inventory it had in it.
V to go into scan mode, and it's left mouse button. When you got them highlighted, they'll turn from purple to yellow when the scan completes, or something like that. That Corsair had,
It's
that
yellow.
Corsair
Where am I
had
looking for, like,
quartz, scrap, corundum, iron, titanium, copper. He's got one SCU of ultratoxin and one quantanium.
I see.
Barely.
Is this
I mean,
an
it's money, but it's
NFT that you're
barely
looking-
money. And this Corsair. Oh, did you get him?
I was just looking at it. How to.
Oh, that's you.
Are you looking at an MFD to like check?
Yeah, I'm looking at an MFD. I just scanned you. Happy
Oh.
Thursday, G Fairy. You can watch me scan my friends for illicit cargo.
Listen, you never know. It's worth checking. Somewhere around here is a C2. It's fine. So this is my last one, and I should stick to that.
Hey, look at that. It's an Intrepid.
well. Thanks for helping me get my rep up.
No problem. Let's see what we can do here. I'm just going to hover here for a second and see what's in here. The new sticks are working great, G-Fairy. Incredibly well.
I think I'm gonna go land on that mountain and walk out.
Okay, bud.
Good luck.
Let's see here.
Watch
What do
this
we got?
sunrise.
We got bounty extraction. Intrepid, you got FPS gear on you, man? Cool. Let's go locate Giorgio Hummel and hit him.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Stupid call to arms. I don't know if it's working like it used to work. It doesn't seem like it's cooperating as intended. It used to just have one person calibrate, and then when the other person would calibrate and go, it would initiate it. Sorry, I'm having trouble getting down there because my map is being stupid. Ah, we should be all right now. It might be a party lead thing if you calibrate, if I calibrate and you calibrate, and we both sit there and you're within distance, it'll pull you when I go then. If you do it right and the ships are like close to each other, you can actually watch them travel. Oh, mean turrets? So we've got to set down someplace? Shit. Or are we taking out the turrets?
Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Selected.
Shields online.
Shields online.
Should we walk from here, man? Or do you want to take him out? Oh shit, I have seen that before. I just didn't know how that worked necessarily. Landing gear down.
Lowering gear.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Am I sliding or am I good? It don't really matter. All right. Let's go murderate some stuff. Did you get him? Yeah, they spawned way the hell out here, didn't they? Oh man, I messed it up. I tried to follow your pirouette. There we go. All right, one more for style. Well, his buddies went to intercept you. That's going to end badly for him. Right behind you, man. How did that fail? Oh, they must have killed him. We sure as hell didn't. Well, that was lame. What'd you do? I see your... Did you glitch into the stairs? What happened? Did Did you somehow go down in the reactor? What? Ah. I saw your thing here for a sec. Oh no. Did you backspace out? Because I didn't see you. Or did he kill you dead? Oh shit, man. Alright. That's alright. I was just looking for something fun for us to do real quick. After I'm out of here, there. After I'm out of here, I'm actually gonna head back to Pyro. All right, man. Hey, thanks for playing with us, bud. That was fun. We'll have to do that again sometime, man. I'm glad we get to do that, man. Like you were talking about, you do stuff and you kind of get bored, but you do it with some people and then you have a blast. So my new take on the parallax is I absolutely love it at close range. I mean, we talked about it some last night. I think Pleb was talking to me about it. Ooh, Wild Blast. But typically, like I was using it like out at range, like so sniper range with Sabrina, which if I have a P4 or something like that, it works awesome. But not so much. Yeah, at long range, it just kind of stinks. But when they get up close, woo-wee. As long as you don't even overheat that thing, if you know how to balance that point where it's electrocuting everything in sight, that's awesome. And I should really be looking for loot boxes instead of yapping and running around aimlessly. You never know, we might pick up a railgun. Or not. All right, quit hiding. I'm not going to kill you. Jeepers. Jeepers, you pansy. Dude, take a pill. All right. Think that's about it. And that's, we hit that one already, didn't we? No, we did not. We get an arrowhead sniper and a sniper thing. We'll take that and that. There it is. Nope. Nope. See if there's anything left in here. Looks like nothing. We're out. And hello, Mr. Fireclaw. I missed you, buddy. I was busy focusing in on the foops. How was your day today, man? Good, bud. Good. Glad to hear it. Been an awesome day here, man. I really dig the new stick situation. They're good quality sticks. I'm very, very pleased. I mean, short of being like metal construction like what you've got and what Dizzy has, I'm very, very happy. Sorry that if it's buffering. I was going to jump up to 8K today, bitrate, but I kept it down at 6, so it shouldn't be buffering. You know how things are. It's not buffering on my phone where I'm monitoring, but again, you know how that goes. Yeah, the dual stick setup is definitely like a game changer. I knew it was going to be good, but I didn't expect how much different it is. I've said it multiple times today. The amount of control I have now versus what I had before is ridiculous. Landing gear up.
Landing module retracted.
Let's get out of here. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Max engines. Shields offline.
Sabrina just picked up a Toby. She's actually really liking it. We wish that it would do the turret thing that it used to do. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, you know what? Let's do. We wanted to put attritions on that Taurus. Actually, you know what would be perfect? Fireclaw, what guns do you run on your Taurus? Do you put attritions on or do you put cannons on? Attritions? Okay. That's what we're going to do. We're going to run to Hurston and we'll claim the Taurus over there and buy our attrition 5s. Like bit. Okay. Good to know. That seems like that would be a benefit in that case. Actually, a lot of people say it's a benefit even fighter combat, but I don't feel like I'm not seeing the ship when I'm on the other pip versus chasing my eyes chasing the pip, but I could be wrong and just be used to it. So I never change, but with the big ships it would seem like it would make more sense. Yeah, so you can focus on the weak points. You can kind of, yeah, exactly. Thank you for confirming that, because that's exactly what I was thinking. Just trying to refine my game. I've been playing for a long time, but we do combat a lot more than we used to. Making things better is always good. I'm not saying anything. Awesome, man. I'm glad you called them that too, because when it's NPCs, the caterpillar is somewhat formidable at times, right? Those guns can actually be a pain in the ass. When I'm in a caterpillar, it just falls apart. NPCs somehow have this, you know, understanding of these vessels that we just don't have, right? The understanding is they always have 5 friends to crew everything. Well, looks like we need to do something different. Let's see here. Today has been really solid. I have not had any issues in game today. No elevator problems, no server problems. It's been good. Knock on wood. Hush you. Oh, you're just loud and obnoxious down there, aren't you? My bots are going crazy there. They shouldn't be spreading those notifications out that close. I don't know what's going on there. Cloudbot has a mind of its own. I know that's literally the definition of a bot, but
Quantum drive is now off.
you know what I'm saying.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode?
Performing now. Powering shields.
Ooh, it's an orange flag pollution day in Hurston. In Lorville, sorry. Request landing permission?
Request for docking sent.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving
Landing gear down?
Gear
Oh.
down.
Oh, oh, oh.
landing gear deployed.
There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, it's, I was like, where is my Taurus? It's the hanger size, sorry. I done lost my brain there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to Pyro.
Our insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
I'm gonna outfit my Taurus. I hadn't got around to getting attritions for it yet, and I just wanted to do that real fast. Oh, if you got some free ones, man, I was gonna buy them. I'm doubling back now.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Sure thing. I'm claiming the Taurus right now, and then I'll just fly it over there. So 5 minutes plus travel time, if that's okay with you. Or I could actually fly over there and just claim it over there too. It doesn't matter. I don't want to make you wait. If you don't mind waiting, I'll stay put and bring the Taurus. Otherwise, I can hop in the Hornet and go right now, bud. Oh, you have to claim from Evers too? Okay. Gotcha. Well, I'll just wait for the Connie then and drive it there.
Thank you. Visitors again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's weird the timer's not counting down, but it is counting down, so. Thanks, Intrepid. I appreciate it. Did you pull those off of something? Or did you just have a bunch put back and not going to use them all? Because I am a far cry from the 60 plus million I had coming into the patch. Because I had to buy a Valkyrie and a Corsair and the Taurus and a bunch of other stuff. I didn't have to, but I wanted to. So I'm a little depleted. I could save the million that those would have cost. Shit, right on.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
1 minute.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's something I'm meaning to do is get back in the habit of stopping and pulling stuff off. So, yeah. All right, that thing should be back now. Anytime now. All right. It says it's on pad. We're good. Power up the ship.
Initiating.
Engines on.
1 moment. Engines online.
Request permission to launch.
Diagnostics done.
Request launch permission.
Of course, Commander.
Launch.
Retracting landing gear.
Ah!
Handing you the con.
Having some stickage issues here. What's going on? Something being goofy. Nav mode.
Power to engines. Shields offline.
Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
So I'm having some kind of weird issue here that wasn't present before. That seems to have corrected it. Huh, weird. Oh, okay. I can chill on a pad. It's no problem, man. So something's being weird, like it's stuck in axis or something someplace. Because it's got me backing up. It wasn't doing that before. I noticed that when I tried to land my excuse me. When I tried to land my Super Hornet. SCM mode.
Switching now. Shields.
Landing gear down.
The gear is down and locked.
Landing gear up.
Retracting modules. Handing you the con.
What are you doing? There must be a speed limiter thing set someplace that I have inadvertently jacked with. That's the best I can figure. Yeah, they did, and I calibrated. Now that I've played with them for a few hours and stuff, maybe something's changed, and I just need to check that out. Where are the pads at Everest? Are they down? Have I lost my mind? Okay. No problem. I'll follow you out. Yeah, you're in the queue. I'm watching the hangar you're going to get. I was watching a Valkyrie land in there. At least I'm assuming that's why it's showing you on the tip here. Which is kind of strange, but whatever. I know I'm guessing you're in the queue behind him. Yeah, I have to be honest, I have never either. But since I was waiting for you, I was just watching. I watched your elevator zip across the station at an ungodly speed. Right behind you. Are we out? Oh, yours absolutely. Hey, Legato. Oh my god, I suppose I could put all power to weapons here. I'm not seeing your shield stuff or anything, man, so I'm just there we go. Get a little closer. Should I pull them off and put them in cargo, or should I just swap them out here? Yeah, it's exactly right. I needed the extra from the shotgun. Right, will do. You got the job, Legato? Awesome, man. Grats. Oh.
That was very...
You're here.
I joined as you're saying that. I started twice.
Oh, for God's sake, you stupid tractor beam. Cool, man. Does it seem like a cool... I mean, you've obviously applied for it before. Was it because it was something you wanted, or...
Yeah,
I know...
it was just kind of something I was looking into. But I'm selling insurance now, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
So... I am very familiar with that.
Yeah.
Yep.
You want to give me some tips and tricks?
I was... I'm an 18-year insurance vet, man.
Are you actually? Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done car insurance, homeowners, all kinds of stuff.
This is health insurance.
Health insurance is one I haven't done, but, you know. That lock?
Here to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
Nah, I was a claims adjuster for... I've been a claims adjuster for Geico, property claims adjuster for Allstate. All kinds of crazy stuff.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
I figured I'd give it a try since I have nothing else going, so... But apparently, I mean, it sounds like a good company. It's, they're called Globe Life.
Oh, yeah, I know Globe Life.
Yeah. So, I'm kind of excited. Because they seem very genuine. So, you need insurance?
No, I'm good there, man.
I gotta get my, my licensing, apparently.
Cool, they'll pay for all that, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Very awesome.
Yeah, I'm excited. Now
Cool,
I got
man.
a Maeve trying to get Cuddles on my lap, and then she won't stop fucking moving around like a damn spaghetti noodle. Stop it. Stop it, man. I love you. You good girl.
Cool, man.
Yeah.
Intrep is just hooking me up with some attritions here for my Taurus, so...
Oh, nice. Oh, there's an update, huh?
Was there?
Yeah.
Were you on it all yesterday?
No.
Okay, it was from yesterday then.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I don't think there was an update today.
Yeah.
Guys, am I
watched
wrong?
it
Anybody?
yesterday.
Oh, where the hell am I going?
had
I
to
know my way
interview
around my own
yesterday.
ship.
I had to do a bunch of gardening stuff. It was just a busy day. So I didn't end up getting on. But I went to go get all of the cards again, dying like 6 times, and then I just got off. So I have made no progress whatsoever. Just a heads up.
Right on. Well, I can run some of those with you. Intrepid, do you want to go to Pyro, or do you want me to set you back down in the station? I probably should step back down in the station and re-equip this. Never mind. And we can figure out from there.
Did I get yous? Come here.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Request landing permission.
Request for docking sent.
I'm gonna start on my licensing stuff tomorrow. See if I can just fly through that.
I don't find any of that hard. Of course,
No,
I've done it a few times, and it's like I'm assuming they're going to put you through like some sort of class or something, or do they give you an online thing that you're supposed to do?
They signed me up for an online thing. I think it's called Excel.
Gotcha.
XCEL Solutions or something like that. What are you doing? You just want yeah. Yeah, there's only 220 people in your server.
Yeah, I don't know what I got. It's a pretty low poppy one. Sorry, I'm confusing myself with my up down and the twist on the stick. It's odd that I'm having problems with this all of a sudden. There you go. Landing gear down. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, so regardless of the type of insurance you're selling, the licensing stuff is about the same. So you'll just learn about policies and policy language and stuff like that, and then it'll be real simple. The tests will ask you stuff about coverages that you're not even associated with.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, so you'll like me. My the one that always made me laugh is marine insurance. There was always a section on the test about marine insurance. And I found that so funny because like never, just never.
Marine insurance?
Yeah.
Like
it wasn't a big part of the test, but there was stuff on there for marine insurance and auto insurance and homeowners, and it's all basically the same. You understand how coverage works, and
yeah. The only thing I'm kind of nervous about is it's 100% commission based.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I mean they pay me for training and stuff, but that's about it.
Yeah, well, people need life insurance, so.
Yeah, I mean it's just worrying because, like I said, I've never done sales or specifically, sales at all. Actually, I've never sold anything, so I don't know if I'm gonna be any good. That's kind of nerve-wracking a little bit. Because I don't want to go out and, spending money on gas and shit to drive around and talk to these people and not make anything,
Right, I get it.
Because I got to get a laptop, too, and I don't have a laptop.
There we
shall
go.
see,
Select all. Move to warehouse. Send them down. They look like they're in there. Thank you, Intrepid. Sending the Taurus down, and we'll equip them the old-fashioned way. Oh, yeah, I guess I suppose I could have done that too, right?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I could have swore I saw you run this way too, man. I don't know.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Clear the pad. Just chilling, huh? You want me to turn the sun lamps on?
When the hell did I get a Drake Buccaneer?
Drake, but do you have a caterpillar?
No.
That I have no idea. Vulture?
No.
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. All right, vehicle weapons. All right. Lots of missiles. Get rid of you. For you. You. For you. Oops. You. All right, good deal.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following spaceport.
You stuck on your backpack, man? You need a little push? You want to lift a pyro, man, or are you hanging out here or what? All right, sounds good. Hey, thanks again for that, bud. Appreciate it. Request launch permission.
One moment, please.
Power up the ship.
System checks. Stand by.
Engines on.
On. Systems online.
Launch.
Landing module retracted. The ship is yours.
Nav mode.
Max engines. Shields are offline.
Nav mode. Nav mode. Hey, do you know you should go into nav mode?
I'm thinking.
Don't think too hard. That's what crashed the Star Citizen servers last time.
It happens, man. I was having a great time with the new sticks. I was having a ball. Things were going awesome. Then I smashed into an asteroid. Like, I was just talking about the control and pivoting around a ship while I take it apart and all that cool stuff. And then I was like, the ship blew up. We were doing some bounties together, 3 of us. And then I was like, yeah, smash. Well, just got to be
It's a
aware
Hulk
that
smash just about the Hulk.
shit's over there, right?
Yeah. Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
No, you welcome.
No, you!
We didn't even look at our pediatricians. There they are. Yay. Can't see them, it's dark. Well, man, I gotta say, I'm happy for you, man. You were out of work for like 5 days.
I'd say probably 2 weeks.
You know,
It's been a hot minute. But I'm glad I found
Time
something
flies.
Because I was starting to get stir crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
yeah.
And they seem really cool. Apparently I really impressed both the not general agent, the director agent and the fucking interview guy that interviewed me. Because I went in for an interview yesterday, and that was with the interview guy, and he was like, you're the only guy so far I've had that has actually offered to shake my hand before I did. And I was like, really? Because that's like the first thing I always do, is I introduce myself and I, give you a firm handshake. That's how I've been raised, and how I've been taught to do it.
Yeah, I don't know what our age gap is, man, so we've never talked about this, but yeah, it's a problem I have. I try to explain to our youngsters and stuff. I don't know what people do these days, but that's not how you behave. And I try to teach them that, because like the whole interview process, especially now that it's become so, I don't want to say informal, but because of the COVID thing, where online,
it's all been online now.
Yeah, and people just think they can get away with crap. Like I might have online, to be honest with you, I might have sat there in no pants just for fun. But from the waist up, I'd have had a nice shirt and a tie, or at least a collared shirt, and been shaved and combed and presented, and hoping that I didn't have somebody with a sense of humor that's like, we need you to stand up. I can't.
You need you to stand up. Sorry, I'm a paraplegic.
Crap, and I gotta buy a wheelchair for my first day. Oh man, that would suck. See how lies set you up for failure? Yep. Wow. Yeah, but people just don't, they don't have the same form of respect. Like if I was applying for a job at Home Depot, it would be the same. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, if I was going to Home Depot, I would dress up and clean up. I wouldn't wear jeans and a t-shirt just because it was Home Depot, and I knew if I was working there, I'd be getting dirty. That's not the point. The point is you present yourself, you sell you. Yeah, anyway, I'm preaching to the choir here. Obviously, we're on the same page. But I'm surprised at how many people aren't these days.
Yeah, it really surprised me though, because I'm 23 years old. I'm still relatively young.
I'm glad you said that, because I'm 54 and I'm still relatively young. Damn it.
But yeah, so
so anyway, JF, are you a big Star Citizen fan? Sorry, I didn't want to forget the follow there. Oh, what were we saying now?
It does really surprise me, considering I was raised yes sir, no sir, you know, yes ma'am, no ma'am, all of that. And so just from what he was saying, I was the only person that was even slightly respectable toward him.
Yeah, and the handshake thing is also important. Like, if I want to give an impression, I'm selling me, not waiting for them
Yeah.
to check me out. So I go in there, I extend the hand. I let them know, hey, thanks for your time. Nice to meet you. That type of stuff. Let me tell you what
And
I can do for you.
There was very few out of, because there was 109 people applying for that same job.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there was only 2 positions that needed to be filled. I got one of them.
Sweet.
And very few actually were respectable from what they were saying. Which is
I
bad.
fear that's become a standard, yeah.
Yeah. And so after I went through the interview with him, because we actually ended up talking for almost half an hour. I almost missed the second interview. I didn't even know about a second one. He was like, "Oh crap, you're about to miss your second interview," and I'm like, "There's a second one?" He's like, "Yeah. If if we're impressed by how you're acting and everything, we give you a second one, which is a group interview." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And he's like, "Yeah, so just follow me," and followed him, and there was 10 other people in that room. And went through there, and then I ended up talking with the director of the agency because she was the one doing the presentation.
Right.
And so I just had a bunch of questions I wanted to ask because I took a bunch of notes and everything, and I made sure I was paying attention because out of respect, that's what you do. That's how I was raised, at least. If you're looking to actually work there and do shit, pay attention.
Right.
Work hard. So I took they gave us a packet that just we had to write all our info and stuff down, like why should we hire you, what are 2 different flaws of yourself, what are two
So I take it you didn't, it sounds like because you got hired, you didn't answer, because I need a job, duh.
No, I'm not gonna say that. I said I'm genuine when I put my flaws. One of the things I said is, if I don't have an interest in something, I have a hard time learning it.
Yeah, there you go.
Genuinely, that's how I am. So that's why I always struggled in like math and stuff. Like I didn't mind it, but like I didn't take like, oh my god, this is so fun kind of thing. And so that's what I put, and then I can't remember the other thing. I'm just genuine with my answers, and not many people are like that anymore. Which is really scary nowadays.
It is. It is, absolutely.
But out of 109 people, even people, because I was talking to the dude next to me that was, in the group process as well, he actually had insurance sales experience. He wasn't even one of the 2 people that got hired, though.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So, I mean, it was entry level, but like, dang. It just really surprised me because I did not expect to get a callback, honestly. Like, since there were so many more people qualified. But yeah, so I'm hired, and I need to start doing my insurance stuff, which I'm gonna start tomorrow, and just try to haul ass through it.
Yeah, best to just get in and get her done, man.
Yeah.
And seriously, I might be able to help. Those concepts still stick in my head. I haven't actually worked for an insurance company in 5 years now. The last job I had before I came to Canada, I was actually working for a contractor, but all my insurance stuff was basically still in effect because we did like water mitigation. So I wrote estimates for the water mitigation company, but I wrote them so that we could get paid easily from the insurance company because of all my experience there. So still, policy knowledge was something that I practiced every day, and I did all my rebuilds and dry outs and things based on what I knew sitting on the other side of the fence that the insurance company would pay for. So I didn't lose too much practice, and I did it for long enough that a lot of that stuff's still fresh. I doubt you'll have any questions really, because most of it you'll just get.
Yeah, I gotta
It-
get
it
all of
makes
my
sense.
license or my certifications and all that, and then that's when they put me through their own training stuff that they have for their company.
That's kind of the beautiful thing about this, and they're paying you during training, I'm assuming. So
Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah.
paid for training. So, I don't know. We'll see if I'm any good at it. Kind of hoping I am, because I need to keep a job.
SCM mode.
Okay, executing now. On.
Request landing permission.
Request done.
I'm getting a red key card right now, just a heads up.
Okay,
We just need to get
those
one
are
more
the
and-
asteroid bases, right?
Yes.
Landing gear down.
Lowering landing gear.
Good deal. Oh, and I went back to Stanton and sorted out my my crap and got my my parallax, so I can electrocute
Nice.
the crap out of people at short range.
Good
And I
shit.
also did a bunker using that as a weapon, and that's all it was. I was not getting up close enough to things. That's why I didn't care for it.
Where do you even find those at?
I don't know. I know Wicklow has turn-ins, but I think you can get them in the Hawthorne facilities. I think they're in weapons lockers there.
Outdoor facilities?
Yeah, the mining laser things on the ground. There's like the 3 or 4
Oh.
bases on the ground, and before you go up to the laser, and I think even in the laser up in orbit, in their weapons lockers, they have them. But this one I got from that armor set that I bought off the store.
Gotcha.
It's in, it doesn't replace my favorite weapons. It's just, it's cool
Yeah.
in that
Definitely
particular
gonna be
case.
Hopefully decent when we're doing these fucking missions.
I just hold the button down until it starts going.
Yep.
Yep. That's the plan anyway.
All right, I got one red. I'm back. I'm gonna try to get the second red key card. real
Okay.
quick, just on the way back. And then I figured we just make a clockwise circle.
From where?
Checkmate, and then obituary, and then ruin.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know how the fuck I hit that thing, but I did.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I've probably about 40 minutes before we're going to call the stream, and I'll actually have to get off for a while. It's a
Okay.
normal day, sir. Sabrina will be heading home, and I'll get dinner going and all that stuff. There's a good chance Sabrina might be in the mood to play this evening, and the two of us will hop on and pick up with wherever you're at, depending on what you have time for.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry. You obviously don't have to worry about my wife. She just wants to go and, like, loot guys for cool stuff and enjoy seeing the facility and learn the ropes. Although if we had the unfortunate event to have the cutlass again, knock on wood,
Y'all can have it. I don't want it.
I might have to give it to her instead of taking it myself. But then again, I don't know that she'll care.
I still really just want like an actual military grade fighter because I don't have any fighters right now, and I kind of want to go do bannies and stuff.
I got you. I had a black. That's what I did most of the day. Was stuff in the Super Hornet today. Had a good time with that.
Uh-oh. She goes, what?
I was just saying that if we play this evening, you might be
Fucking
interested
shit.
in going and checking out the contested zone stuff with Legato and I as we collect the cards. And I was saying if we get to the executive hangar and a cutlass pops up again, I was going to take the cutlass because I had promised Legato, I know what he wants, and if it pops, he's been doing all the work getting the cards, and I've just been following along. I mean, it's not like I don't help, but honestly, he's been the workhorse. He knows where everything is, and I'm just kind of learning through running with him. Anyway, I was like, dude, you get the thing. But if it's another cutlass, I'll get the thing. But yeah, I have a cutlass too. I have a cutlass red. But if a cutlass black popped up and it was all decked out in fancy components and you wanted it, I would give it to you, dear. That's all. But since you don't want it, I'll take it. But we're not going to get it. We're going to get an We're going to get an F8C Lightning Executive Edition, and then Legato can be a
military version.
baller.
Or an F7A. One of the two. Those are the two that I'm really hoping for. If we get a...
I would
swear,
love it if the Corsair dropped. I would love it.
I
for
don't really
myself.
like the Corsair.
Yeah.
So you can have that one too.
I would prefer that over the Cutlass, but I would take either one. But really, me too. I want to see. I would take the Sulin too, but the military. Yeah, just cause I like tooling. I like tooling around in that crap.
So, what are you getting tonight?
What? No, Sabrina, what have you done? Our son, our youngest, goes to Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Just so you folks want to be clear on that. It's not, what you think is happening is not happening, although I wouldn't mind, but... Oh, wow. Am I red? Ooh,
Oh,
I feel like I'm blushing. Babe, just stop typing it. At this point, you're not helping. This is the internet. Right, I thought that's what we had agreed on last night, though, that, I told you I would take him if you want him to go. So that is absolutely 1,000% true. If you're leaving it up to me, I would rather just, like, play this evening, but as long as we know he's going Saturday, I'm good. Thank you all for joining our personal conversation about our child and BJ's.
Oh God, that's a horrible sentence to have those in.
Shit. I should probably claim a small ship so I can fly wherever I'm meeting you, unless you're coming to checkmate first.
I'm not going to checkmate first.
All right. And I will claim the Super Hornet and go to Ruin or Obituary.
Thank you.
You might not clip that, but I am. No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that.
All right, there we go. Get to Kitty. Where'd Kitty go? I think she wants to play. Go get her. Find her. Whatever. She's like, whatever.
Please visit us again.
Whatever, Maine.
Bye.
You know you can press Alt-H to put your helmet on your hip, right?
I got used to it not working with half of the stuff I wear.
No.
But this is a heavy set, so you're right. It should work. It's the medium sets, some of them that still have
What the hell
problems.
just rung my doorbell?
Somebody's selling life insurance. Don't feel obligated, man.
Probably. I'm not opening it. I
Open
want
it.
to play Star Citizen. I've already been doing a bunch of stuff today.
Open up. It's me, Dave. I got the stuff. Just yell Dave's not here and they'll go away.
Dave's not here. You
Oh.
come out without pants on. Make it super awkward.
Yeah. You just one of those ones where you open the door like super fast. Yeah. All right. Let's see if it works. Alt H. It does on this set. Alt H.
You know, I'm glad I have my window blinds closed because he would have been able to see me.
Oh.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Retrieve.
All right, all right, all right.
Do I got ammo? Yeah. Do I got grenades? Yeah.
Grenades. I used
Med
2
pants.
of them my last thing. I probably should have picked some up, but whatever.
I got a outfit that doesn't glow in the dark. Check. Still can't believe that dude flew by me like 6 times.
Yeah. I can't believe you let him get the fucking comp boards. No, I'm just kidding.
No,
Just fucking
it's
with you.
it sucked because it would have just ended up me dead too. Then that's you know, I thought about that myself. Whether you're really sore about it or not, it bothers me.
Well,
I'm
it
like,
is what it
why didn't you
is.
just jump out and shoot him? Because every time we had jumped out and shot him, the last 3 attempts, like we got him the first 2 times. After that, he would just come in there blazing and fry us both. I was like, I was just gonna die.
Why is this? There's a fucking Redeemer here that just turned red to white.
Oh shit!
I don't like that.
Do not know what that's all about. Where are you?
Supervisor station.
Okay.
Takeoff complete.
Request
Yeah,
launch
I don't
permission.
Like that this thing just
Aye,
turned
aye.
red and then white.
Landing gear up.
Landing gear up.
Landing gear raised.
Put this key card in a fucking locker real quick. I wonder if there's someone here.
I am going to send you a party invite, sir.
Okay.
Here it comes. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Max engines. Shields down.
Did I go on the wrong side? I think I flew around. No, I didn't. Did I? I'm so confused. Where am I?
Bless you.
Thank you.
That was not helpful, dear.
Actually, I'm in front of my monitor, just not my computer.
More specifically, I'm in front of my microphone. Directly, that is actually the closest thing.
Or is
that
your
I'm in front of.
microphone in front of you because you can move it?
Hmm. Is that what qualifies that? Really?
Yep.
Huh. Who knew? Apparently you did, but I mean,
No, I actually don't.
I was absent that day in English.
Dude, I'm always absent in English. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a reason I have a Florida education. Egg.
I would like a chicken full of eggs, please. That shit's like gold these days.
Pretty much. We want to get chickens at some point.
Yeah. Good puppers. Good puppers.
I think there's someone here. Maybe not. I'm almost out of ammo. That's not good.
That's a good question. I can tell you because the wife actually has Toby. As far as smoothness and quality, I would say they both work equally well. The Toby has a leg up because you've got the eye tracking portion, and literally, as far as Star Citizen is concerned, this is the big thing. If you look at a target on screen, hold on a second. If you look at a target on screen and hit your targeting key, whatever you're looking at is what's targeted. So that's really, really cool. But just judging from what I can see with her setup, they both run super smooth. Like, and they're both adjustable. They both have profiles where you can level out the smoothness and stuff. There's even some settings in Star Citizen where you can talk about, like, adjust the smoothing and stuff. But they're a game changer. Like, when you're in combat, being able to track your target as it passes by you, and then track it as you bring your nose back onto it. It's as game-changing as the 2-stick setup, which I can tell you that with all honesty now, because as of yesterday, I'm running 2 sticks.
Yep. This one has 22-minute timer on it. Someone was here 8 minutes ago.
You own a Toby, and that's the main reason I went for... Yeah, absolutely. But the IR is just as good. It's just the targeting what you see. For me, it's not that much of an issue. My nose is heading towards my target most of the time anyway.
Running out right
Did you bring
now.
your Zeus out here, bro?
Yeah, my Zeus is here. I'm heading out right now. Someone's
All
been
right.
here recently.
I take it this is your Zeus.
But it's underneath everything? Yeah, probably.
You're parked above a Connie of some sort.
I did not know that.
Or below a Connie. I didn't...
Yeah, we're gonna have to come back to get a key cord at some point.
Okay, no sweat. Well, you got one, right? Oh, we need two.
We got one, but we need two.
Gotcha.
One for Obituary, one for Checkmate.
You know what? Sabrina brings up a good point there, or Siren brings up a good point. That would be the other big selling point between the two of them. If I didn't want to wear my headset, if I wasn't streaming and just like I typically like to chill without my headset when I'm not streaming, it would be nice to have the eye tracker in that case, because otherwise I have to wear something so I can wear my antenna here, right? So it's nice to have it for that reason too. Otherwise you got to have something on your head, and I am not about to clip it in my hair. See what I'm saying? There's a player flying at me.
Shields hit. Shields off. Shields online.
Damn. There's a guy shooting at me. He has horrible aim.
Okay. I'm just gonna... I guess I'll follow you over wherever we're going. I was like, I could just jump in your ship, but you tend to find trouble, so I'll
Yeah,
give you
you're not
fighter
wrong.
backup.
You know what's funny?
What's funny?
You want to guess where we're heading?
Checkmate.
Yep.
My other question was, you macrame a pair of shorts. Or not by the answer.
Macrame a pair of shorts.
Yeah, macrame a pair of shorts. That would be funny. I stole that from 40-Year-Old Virgin when they're sitting in the chairs playing Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat, and they're having that. You know how I know you're gay? Because you macrame a pair of shorts. Seth Rogen and Paul Rudd are funny in the same place. All right. We'll be... And don't forget, I do have cards 2, 3, and 4. Since I'm having to take a break after this run with you anyway. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to have all kinds of duplicates, because it's probably not the last time we'll run it. It's actually fun.
I thought you had 4 of them.
I have 3. I had 4, but one of them was on the killed me.
Yeah. Well, we need to get one from Checkmate, and we need to use a supervisor card in there.
Shields offline.
So at this point, we might as well just run the whole thing so we can get components and stuff anyway.
Yeah, components.
Yeah.
I could use that. Lots of shield generators.
I want to start experimenting with that stuff.
That's what we wanted to know. Keys. If they're me and Sabrina were talking about it. The slots inside your armor, I believe, do count as your inventory, so they can be looted.
Yes.
Like if
you can loot backpacks, core armor, legs.
Yeah.
You can't just take. You just can't take the armor or the weapon.
Right.
You can also take all the ammo they have on their chest as well.
Right. We were just hoping that maybe that was a solution to slipping key cards. It's like, just put them in your legs.
No, you can still do it. I had I know I had ammo in my legs at one point, and when I went to go check one of my dead bodies, it was gone. So.
Oh, that's pink. Still looks cool. Ah. 7 clicks out, bud.
Okay, I'm going to land right now.
All right, cool.
Quantum drive is now off.
You gonna pick you up an Eardris, huh? Wow. SCM mode?
Completing now.
Shields online.
Shields online.
Request landing permission.
As requested.
An Eardris P. Wow, man.
You mean Idris?
Yeah. Eardris.
Idris.
I am. Potato, potato. Hornet, hornet. Ah, hornet, hornet. Tell me to shut up, man. It's all right.
Your stream. You want to be cringe? Go. I'm just kidding.
You want to look like an idiot in front of other people? You go right ahead. Landing gear down.
Down. and
Gear up.
locked.
It'd be hilarious if I could make your stuff.
That
go
would be somewhat hilarious.
up. Somewhat, huh?
Somewhat. Arrival complete. Welcome. They're so friendly in Pyro. I say that all the time, but it's true. Landing complete. Yeah, I'm actually excited to see what's going to be available at Invictus this year. I still have secret hopes for an Ironclad, which I still think is probably too much of a ship for just a couple people to run around in. But if you can, I'd still take it. But we do kind of love our C2, so I don't know.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
When do y'all think the Paladin will actually come out of production?
I don't even know what that is.
That was one of the new ones they sold last round.
Oh.
Kind of where they started, like no, it seemed like nobody was going to buy it, and then they're like, wait, the wing guns are slave to the pilot, and if there's nobody on board. And then they started doing that with others, which they should have done a long time ago. And then all of a sudden people like, ooh, I'll snatch one of those up.
You know, I thought I had components here, but I guess I didn't.
I don't remember where we were when we sent them down.
Alright, I am good to go whenever you are.
All right, and I am double checking here what I got.
Maybe you took them here. I don't remember.
They be under. Maybe they're at room because I don't see them here. Sort. Well, I know I have 3 someplace. I'm just not seeing them here at the moment, but it's also not showing my inventory. Comp boards. Anyway. I'm heading for you.
And grab them all.
Oh, I gotta stop by the med thing real fast. Or there could be trouble. Yeah, that's a smart strategy, man. If you've, especially if you've missed it the other times.
Grab them all.
Oh no, not you. I was talking to VR in chat there about the Idris. Are you happy? Made me conform.
This Civ is freaking out.
All right, I'm here. That's the important part. It's actually the next question I was going to ask you is if you have a big group to run with, where it gets some use. Because that one I don't think is going to be like the Polaris has been, where people can just kind of get away with using it solo, right?
Not gonna lie, I do not remember this one because it's been a hot minute.
We said that the last time we came in here too.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well, there's red door right there.
Legato,
So-
there's the red door right there.
Shots?
I hear shots.
Wow, I could not hit that. Oh my god, that's you shooting. That's good shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep. Sorry, new gun.
You're good.
Not a sound you're used to. You're used to hearing that gallant or gallant. Oh no.
Yeah.
I say gallant. You're gonna tell me it's gallant.
It sounds like it was back here though.
It did. It could have been. Could have been. I hear it again.
I don't hear any more shots, but cover me.
Yep. You got it.
Oh wait, this is not the red door. This is a fuse door.
Oh, fuse door. Yeah, exactly, man. I feel like we've had people come through here pretty recently.
Yep, right there. Oh my god!
What?
That man just got lit the fuck up.
Yep.
Was that a person?
I heard another pop someplace.
I think we gotta go back through here.
Okay.
This is the red door up here. Okay.
I hear NPCs, but
Yeah.
you know how that is.
Sounds like it's back out that way we came in.
Yeah, possibly. It's always so bloody hard to tell for sure.
Oh shit. I'm getting away from that fucking laser thing, dude. Ow. Motherfucker, he's focusing on me.
Is he down yet?
I don't know. I'm healing.
Yep, he's down.
There's another one here. There's two.
All right.
Oh god. I had to reload.
No problem.
Watch left. You got a copian behind you. I got it.
Up high.
Got him. Got another copian on you. He's dead.
Thank you.
Up high again.
You're welcome, Commander.
That guy's
Oh,
freaking the fuck
Copians
out.
just ate me for lunch. You're on your own for a minute.
Shit. There's so many of them.
I know. Copians? Yeah. I really, really regret running in there, but every time we've been in here, there's been like one or two. Today was 6 and 4 NPCs. Well, Copians are NPCs too, of course.
Are you still alive or did you die?
Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm in cap.
Okay. I had to run away and actually fucking... this thing is not very good at long range. I got 2 tier 3s. That's not good.
Oh shit. No, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. I say as I'm laying on the ground. Everything's fine. This is fine. Nice. I watched you kill that guy. That was awesome. He just kind of fell down backwards. And that guy fell off the upper level. Very nice. Very nice. That dude was camping me. Man, it's like all of them are alive this time.
Oh god.
Just keep filing in here.
I don't know how many fucking is left, dude.
I picked a really shit place to die. It seems clear, but I can't see everything. My camera only goes so far, and then it does the weird geometry thing. Hello. Thank you, sir.
Max I have is 74% health, just heads up.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to take lead most of the time.
There's an elevator. Respawn right there.
Yeah, we need
Let's not. Oh, no, another one.
Funny enough, we actually need to go that way. So.
We do? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me, shit. Careful.
I got a tier 2. Wait, maybe we were supposed to go down. Do these fuckers just keep respawning? Like, is that what's going on?
No, I think we haven't been in here when it's been full. I've seen other people run this before, and they were always like way more than we've ever dealt with. So I think we're just getting a nice full spawn for a change.
This is a security door. Shit.
Yep.
We need to find a security lock thing. I don't know where that is in here. I hear another Copian. Fuck, dude.
It's pretty cool, yeah?
Almost out of fucking healing shit already.
Are we going down again here?
I don't remember.
Back down.
The green arrows were on that side, which is why I'm confused.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, this is where we came in. Pretty sure. No? Yeah, this is where we came up, right here. Oh, there's Copians. One dead.
Another one dead. Another one. Oh, reloading.
Okay.
Both dead.
Cool. Good job.
Wow. I'm froze. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, because look. There's the green arrow right there.
Right.
Oh shit, that's a turret.
Oh, shit. Cool. I was like, I was just about to say, what the hell just powered up?
There is a turret right here. It's moving.
Sweet.
Well, the arrows are pointing up here, which is like...
Right, and if we go all the way back, well, like you're going, there was another set that went down. Hey, Pooks, how you doing, bud?
Where?
There was another stairway that went down as we went further in. Pickles! What are you guys all up to? Scared the crap out of me, kiddo. We're like trying to be on alert, and the kid opens the laundry machine in the other room. I'm like, ah! Thought it was another Copian.
Oh, here's a green arrow.
All right, Pooks. We'll see you later, buddy.
Oh,
I appreciate the raid, my man. Good to see you, Raiders. Sorry if I'm not as attentive as I normally am, but the CZ has been particularly flooded with NPCs today. You grabbing this one?
Yeah, I will in a second.
Okay.
Getting all this ammo real quick.
No sweat. Hope everybody's having an awesome day. You sound like you're paying off like a slot machine down there, man.
Okay, there's one. I don't know where the security card slots are here.
All right, just a sec. Oh, I'm following you. I just can't hear you. Yep. Five o'clock, kiddo.
I don't know where the key card is for this.
The blue one.
Think we should just go back in the way we came?
Possibly. Is this where we came up?
Yeah. I hear another Copian.
I do too, but sometimes I've had a bug where you can hear them long after they're dead.
Yeah. And we came in right here. Yeah, I have a tier 3 and a tier 2, so just a heads up, I can only go to 68% health.
All right, bud.
Damn.
Was it this side?
Yep, up through here.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah, die,
Oh
you
god,
sons
there's
of...
more people in here.
All right, I'm coming around.
Damn it. I ran in here for cover and there's even more people.
I think we're good for now. Oh, did you run back up, out and up? Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
All right, dear.
I'm gonna waste this rest of this nag and just reload.
Siren, when we've got the checkmate one here, I'm going to pop off.
It won't this open.
What's that?
It won't open.
Shit. Good? All right.
Yeah. Wondering if we missed. Here, just run back through. Oh, there's a guy at the end of that hallway. I'm just gonna run down.
All right, no problem. He got pistoned through a grenade.
There's that guy right there.
Anacopian.
Did they all respawn already?
I don't think so. I don't see the guy. Oh, I do. He's down. Was that you that shot up there?
Nope, got a Copian on you. To your left. Got the one that was on you. Yep, up top. Going left. Loading.
And this is the green arrow where we went up and we couldn't find shit. Oh, oh, watch behind you, man. Oh, you got him. You got him.
Ouch.
Did I get you in the crossfire there?
No, I don't know. Alright. I don't think we went this way. Nothing. Nothing. Is this a dead end? I think it is.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
I don't know.
Is there a tunnel?
We can't just
or
be
some-
trapped in here.
Was there a tunnel or something up high? Just.
Loading. We gotta be missing something.
I know, I feel like it, but I don't know what. That guy had some bounce on him. You alright, bud?
Yeah, I'm good.
We didn't come up here, did we?
Yeah, this is where the comp board was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit. And there was nowhere else to go from there, right?
Yeah. There's gotta be an exit somewhere. Yeah, we've been up here.
What about this, bud? Did you just go through that crawl space that was up high?
Space.
And it might just
You mean the one
join
in the
to.
corner?
No,
I didn't
right
see
where.
anything in there.
Oh shit! Shit! Player, down. Guess what he lit me up with? The same thing I'm carrying.
Yep.
I am in cap though, so he didn't finish me off.
I'm dead.
Shit. Okay. Backspace.
That fucking thing is ridiculous.
We kind of needed to get out of here. Yeah, it is ridiculous. Yeah, he came back for me. I feel like you left your body lie, though. After I get respawned and everything, but I'm gonna have to pop off for a while.
Okay.
While I'm getting dinner ready and stuff, I might watch and see if I can find a map of the place, like that somebody runs through or something, so I can get a better idea. Because I was just as lost as you. Every time we went back through, I feel like we didn't have that problem last time, and I couldn't find like a familiar landmark to see what we were missing.
Yeah. It sucks too, because that was one of the comp boards we needed.
Fuck.
And that required a red key card to get in there.
Fuck.
Yeah. Oh, I love how it just deleted my gun off my body. I don't have my gun now.
Had to double check and make sure I had mine. All right, folks, I've got kiddos coming home. Well, one of them's home already. The other one went out to play, but we got to get dinner going for them. So I'm going to have to call it for now. Thank you so much for joining me. You folks that stopped over with Pooks, thank you so much for stopping by. I don't have time to raid out right now, but we will catch you guys later. I will definitely be back on tomorrow, so please keep an eye out for me. Typically on from 10:30 a.m. Central Time. I'm not Central, Mountain Time, till about now, 4 or 5 o'clock typically. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We'll see you back here tomorrow in the verse. Thank you all. Take care.